As per usual, I beat games on Fridays. So it seems that we're starting up a new game this evening. We beat Ghost of Tsushima, and that was a really fun game. I'm glad that I played through it. Lots and oodles of fun was that game, but uh we might go back and do some more of the online stuff. I'm not entirely sure. It's always on the menu, but I say that all the time and I never go back to shit. But it is on the menu. I would like to at least finish out the online story mode. So maybe sometime in the next few days we'll go back and we'll do that. But for now, we're gonna start up a brand new game. Haven't seen me since last year. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. What do you mean you haven't seen me since last year? What's up, RPM Assassin? How you doing, homie? How goes how goes your brand new year, dude? How goes the brand new year? Yeah, so we're gonna start up MediEvil. This is a remake of a game that came out in like the late 90s, I think. I never actually got around to playing the original, so maybe we'll play this and then the original. I have both. I have both. I did not mean to hit the down button. Let's fire it up and check it out and see what kind of nonsense we're gonna get into here. Doing good. Basically slept through the first 2 days. Nice. I mean, sometimes you gotta sleep. I feel that, man. I haven't been sleeping too great the past couple of days, so can empathize with the tiredness. It's been good. It's good. It's good. Tired, but but good. But good. Had a ton of fun beating Ghost of Tsushima. That game is awesome. That game is awesome. If you enjoy fun games. There's no other way of putting it. If you enjoy fun games, big open world action games, it's good stuff. It's worth checking out. I had a really good time playing with it, and the online portion
In a
of it seems
time long ago, there
interesting.
lived in the kingdom of Gallowmere a sorcerer named Zerok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways. So he raised an army of demons and set out to take the realm for his own. The king's champion, Sir Daniel Fortescue, led the militia in the battle against this unholy horde. Songs are still sung of how he spearheaded the charge deep into the accursed multitude, how demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last, though mortally wounded, he destroyed the sorcerer utterly. Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Gallowmere, and a time of peace began, which was to last for 100 years. And then the sorcerer returned.
You gotta love it when games just like start right up with the story. I haven't even hit a button yet. I'm excited for this. I've always wanted to play through this game. Well, maybe not this one in particular, but I've always wanted to try the series out. It always looked kind of fun. Something goofy and tongue-in-cheeky. I like that kind of stuff. Eat these jokes. I like jokes. I'm not entirely sure what we're getting into. I'm pretty sure this is like a action-y sort of game. I don't know about difficulty, though. I'm excited to find out. Guy's got some eyeballs. Guy's got some serious eyeballs. So we're just like launched right into the game. Is there like a menu or anything like that, or are we just going for it? Did something change there? There was fog. Ain't no one got time for menus. I don't got time for menus. It's time wasting. What's up, Teak? How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. How you doing today? Oh, all the denizens are evil now. Gotta love that when you wake up evil. Kind of tired otherwise. Well, I can empathize with that. I'm pretty tired myself. I was that close to being like, I'm not streaming tonight. So I was about ready to pass out. Then I went, ah, fuck it, let's stream. I like video games too. I was also this close to playing one of the Batman Telltale games. I've wanted to play that for a while. Oh! Is that it? I think it's the enemy within. The first Batman one I thought was kind of fun, so I was like, well, try out the second one, right? Oh, see, there is a menu. We do have time for menus. That was a strange way to start everything up, I'll tell you that. 30 frames per second lock? I can do that? System languages? Oh, we need Russian, right? Do svidanya. I don't even know if that's... Is that Cyrillic? What's the one after it? Colorblind settings? Now that's what I'm talking about. Normal vision... Well, I don't know what those are. Deuteranope? Protanope? Tritanope? I don't know which kind of colorblindness I have. I think I have all of them. I think I have all of them. And you can change the severity? That's really cool. There's also no way for me to tell if anything's changing. I don't know if anything's actually... Something's changing. I don't know what is changing, but something's changing. Oh. That went bad. That went bad. This got... Do we just take out all the color there? Did we remove all the color? I don't think that's how the color blindness is supposed to... You're not supposed to remove all the color. What if we turn them all up to 10? I can't tell the difference out of any of them. Trichromacy. Trichromacy. 3 colors. Oh, do you think it's the... That's really cool that they have a colorblind setting. I don't know what would help me, though, because I don't know... Protana... That's 3 something? But... Deuter, and Proto. I don't know that's what it is. I have trichromacy. So, Tritanope would be the one that we want, but that looks like everything's in black and white. I don't see how that would help me. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm just gonna... We'll leave it full color. We'll leave it full color. I'm red-green, and I do have issues with, like, purple. I don't know. Blue and purple. I don't know, man. I don't know. Dichromat is probably what I am. I don't think anyone ever gave me like the clinical terminology for it. They were just like, "You're colorblind," and I was like, "Yay! Thank you." I always wanted to have something special about me. That's more or less how it went. Now I can be more like my favorite animals, the dog. I don't know which one of those would have helped, though. I don't know what they're supposed to do. It would have been nice if they had, like, a little... Since they had it up there, it would have been nice if they had, like, a little explanation to explain, like, what each one did. But it's not often you see games that give you, like, colorblind modes. That's really nifty. I think that's awesome. That's super duper. That was one of the really nice things about The Witcher 3 and The Last of Us Part 2. They both had, like, colorblindness settings, which I thought was pretty cool. Okay. So we're alive. Dan? What's up, Sam? How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. How you doing? Most common form of colorblindness is red-green, yeah. It's actually a grouping of a few disorders with similar effects on vision.
Sir Daniel Fortescue, see? The hero of Gallowmere who fell at the first charge. The fog of war and the shrouds of time conspire to turn the arrow fodder into the savior of the day. But we knows better.
We do?
Let it alone. Fate has given it a second chance. A chance to forget the ignoble truth. A chance to defeat Zarok and live up to the legend. We hopes it does well.
Do I get to play the game? Do I get to play the game? Oh my god! Look at us! Already hacking the game. Alright. A reduced sensitivity to red light due to missing or defective L cones or long wave cones is known as protanopia or protanomaly, respectively, and a reduced sensitivity to green light due to missing or defective M waves or medium cones is known as deuteranopia or deuteranomaly, respectively. Interesting. I think I have all of that. Should I lock it to 30 frames per second?
It has risen again. Sir Daniel Fortescue, see? The hero of...
Yeah, okay, you're saying the same thing. It looks like the frames are getting all wonky-donkey. Wonky-donkey.
You must be out of shape after 100 years lying on your back. Use the crypt to get to grips with your new lease on life.
Okay. Read the books in Dan's crypt to learn the basics. I know how to hit buttons. I removed my arm! Okay.
Any treasure that you find will be added to your coin total. Coins are used to buy items from the greedy merchant gargoyles.
I mean, that's awesome. I don't know what I have, though. Pretty sure it sounded like I had all of it. Throwing daggers.
Some weapons contain powers and abilities beyond the ordinary. Be sure to test every weapon to discover their secondary abilities. Some weapon abilities are immediate, and some may need a bit of time to charge before they realize their full potential.
Okay. And press and hold circle to charge weapon. Then let go. But then I use 3 of them.
When you're ready to leave this crypt, you'll find an exit at the end of the hall. To unlock the gates, you must find a runestone and place it in the ornate hand set next to the doorway.
A runestone? What's a runestone?
You will find life bottles throughout Gallowmere. They contain the same magic that rose you from your slumber and will raise you from the dead once again. When your life is low, using this bottle will help you feel a little better. And remember to fill it when you can.
I know how to play games. How do I switch weapons? That's weird. Oh, I don't like... The camera doesn't swing around. It just kind of, like, warps behind you. That's uncomfortable. That's a weird choice. It's a weird choice, game. It's a weird choice. I got a shield. I'm a monster. Aha, now we don't have to use our arm.
During your travels through Gallowmere, you will collect many items. To see your items or to use one, review your inventory. In it, you will also find your Book of Gallowmere, which will keep a record of the denizens you've encountered and bestow you with keen insights that only a disembodied voice could provide.
Okay, great. Don't care. Small sword. Handy when disarmed. You have limited uses of a shield? That seems kind of shady. You can only use your shield once. Oh, that's weird. R1 is shield. And duck. What does L1 do? L1 doesn't do anything? Can we, like, remap the controls? Swap target. Well, none of that. That all sounds horrible. None of it actually makes more sense. Block with triangle? That's worse. I guess that's worse. One thing every game should do is allow you to rebind buttons to where you find them comfortable.
Track down Xerok by retracing his diabolical odyssey through Gallowmere. You can spot the exits from an area by looking out for his stinking trail of magic slime.
I'm gonna make a game, and I'm going to swap the camera with the left stick and the right stick, so you move around with the right stick and you move the camera with the left stick. That's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be the best decision ever made in video game history. People are gonna be like, wow, Why'd you do this? And I'm not going to give them the option to swap them either. Guess you better learn how to play it this way. Oh, so this is like a little map. Okay. Sure, there's only one place we can go. Slay some helpless zombies. I'm in for the zombie murder. Who doesn't like zombie murder? They may seem cranky, but they just woke up from a nice long nap. You know what was really nice about Ghost of Tsushima? There was very little loading. There was very little loading. It was like, guess what? You're playing a game. And my response to that was, yeah, we are. Oh, nice. Busting graves is what we do. What? It's a severed hand. There's just like severed hands running around the graveyard. I also believe that I passed through that zombie.
Welcome back to your beloved Gallowmere. The stinking dead have risen up to dance with the lifeless living, and they want to do it over your dead body.
Me? I don't think I needed a book to tell me that, though. Hey, guys. Oh! The dude was still kicking. Kicking like a chicken. I thought I killed him. So there is a limited amount of enemies that you can kill in a level. It looks like every time we kill one, that chalice in the upper right fills up. Alright.
That small light following you around is a wisp. The heroes of the Hall are not supposed to intervene in mortal affairs, but when they heard that Sir Daniel Fortescue had a shot at redemption, well, they decided to give you a hand with your depth perception. He will circle enemies, helping you direct your ranged attacks, but he'll also let you know what things might merit a closer look.
Depth perception, because we only have one eye. You have no depth perception if you have one eye. So I feel like my eyeball got poked out, man. They're not exactly 3% apiece, but ooh, perf. We're Captain Planet now.
Power of Earth! Heart!
And that poor kid in his heart. He was like, I want to be important too. You know, you can have the power of heart. People like to believe in things, right? Love is an element. I mean, according to the fifth element, it's an element. Heart. Yo, the forests are on fire. We've got to put them out. Okay, power of wind and water and love. Love doesn't put fires out, you dumbass. I get to participate. You don't. No love. The kid controlled animals, that's nothing to scoff at.
Don't let zombies get you down. Tend those wounds by stepping into this fountain of
Did he?
rejuvenation.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I try to block out Captain Planet. I tried. I just remember all the kids being awesome, and then there was like the one kid. It was like the one kind of left out of the cool group. Chaos. And they're like, all right, you can join, but we don't really have much left for you to do, so you can
Sometimes it may be useful to view the world
You can
from
sit
a
in the
different
corner.
point of view. Be sure to take a moment from time to time to enjoy the beauty of our beloved Gallowmere. Keep your eye peeled for
don't get
anything
into too much
interesting.
trouble, kid. Just sit in the corner and pretend like you're doing stuff. Dan can? Alright, we'll just play the game like this. This works. Hard. You didn't do anything. We have to free the tuna fish and let them know we're not there to harm them. Oh no! The turtle's stuck in a tin can. All right. Well, you can tell the turtle he's our friend. Now, meanwhile, we'll go deal with this, travesty of an earthquake that we have to, solve that ravished the land.
Remember, nothing remains hidden under the gaze of an angel.
Under the gaze of an angel? What does that mean? Are there angels? Oh, I see the angel. Oh, okay. I thought it was one of these crypts.
The object here is the chalice. Every time you dispatch an enemy with a soul, the chalice fills a little more. Fill the chalice and then collect it, and you will be worthy of visiting the sacred Hall of Heroes to claim a new weapon. There is a chalice to be found in every region of Gallowmere. They are all hidden or well guarded. Only a true hero will collect the full set.
Not all enemies have souls. Killing most of the ones that do will fill the chalice, allowing you to collect it. So we're actually murdering people. They're dead now, though. So, not my problem. Can't go that way. Where's the rest of the people to murder? What's this?
The living world lies beyond these skull gates. The master of the hilltop mausoleum, the stained glass demon, has possession of the skull key.
Neat? Oh. Hmm. Seems all very straightforward so far. Okay. Oh, you gonna have a chalice? Buy throwing daggers. That's it? They cost 40 cents. I don't need no damn throwing dagger. Oh, shit. I want the chalice. Now that we can has it, I want it. He runs like such a doofus. Gimme. Okay, what's the Hall of Heroes? Well, that's kind of cool. Must bash all of the grapes. I wonder if I was able to do that before. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't know what the Hall of Heroes is. Is it... I got more juice boxes. Game likes giving me juice boxes. So don't just like go charging into enemies. Ow, like that. I really don't know what we're doing. Hacking shit. Oh. Nah. No. This is a very difficult game. Only supreme gamers can play it. I am not one of those. I want to like roll and shit. I want the dodge roll. I miss my roll. Probably should be using the shield, huh? Would probably be helpful. Fortunately, it's free healing.
Feel free to have a paddle in the shallow water, but don't be tempted to go for a swim. Buoyancy can be a problem for those of a dead disposition.
Gotcha. I don't float well. Okay. lesson learned. Lesson learned. Don't do that. I wanted to know. Now I know. Don't do that.
Tread softly. Zarek awaits beyond these gates. The master meets with the demon from the mausoleum, hatching plots of purest evil. Forgotten nobodies would be wise to make themselves scarce.
That's me. But I want to go to the Hall of Heroes. Hall of Heroes. All the mightiest heroes are celebrated here. They aren't so interested in being your friend just yet. Slay a Zarok or two, and maybe they'll warm up to you. I'm here, y'all.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes.
Beat the game.
Where the bravest warriors from history spend eternity, feasting, singing, and arm wrestling. If they think you're worthy enough, you may be able to persuade them to give you a new weapon.
I sure could use a new weapon. Like what? Throwing daggers. Whatever.
To pay homage to the heroes, stand in front of their designated statues and await spiritual guidance.
Whatever you say, boss. I want this guy. That guy's got like a giant hammer. That's pretty neat. Give me this one. I don't want a crossbow.
Captain Fortescue, it's me, Canny Tim. Does the battle go well? How I wish I could fight at your side again, sir. But hold, you could take my crossbow. It's got rapid fire and it can ricochet the darts off walls to shoot around corners. I used it at the Battle of Gallowmere. After you were slain, I shot Zarek's champion, Lord Kardak. A clean kill through the eye at some 1,000 yards. Not that there's anything clever about shooting someone in the eye, sir. Oh, goodbye, sir.
Alright, maybe the crossbow's cool. But I want the cool thing. I want to be that guy. I like how we can't talk well because our bottom jaw is missing. That's actually kind of funny. One. Ha ha ha. One.
Only when you are truly worthy as a hero will you be able to ascend to the higher level of this hall. When you have paid homage to all of the heroes in the lower hall, the ghostly stairs will then become solid.
I got something else that'll then become solid. Do I? Do I? Sure. No, always. Always. Always, always. A boner for fun? I mean, we're all bones. We're a skeleton, Teak. What did you think? An erect penis? Ugh. Where is your mind? We need to break in.
So,
that?
even from the shackles of death, my old enemy pursues me. You're too late, Fortescue. Already my army has risen from the grave. You will never leave this necropolis.
It's got some weird hair. Are they throwing up rocks? That seems effective.
Some obstructions can be smashed down with clubs and certain other weapons. Try experimenting.
I do like experimenting. What am I smashing now? Gravestones? Exactly. Oops. I would like a weapon that does other things. How can I tell if I can smash something? Commence the smashing. I don't know that I want to go up towards. Ha 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 ha. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Everything's going swimmingly. See, haven't taken a hit. Fire's good. What do we got?
Of great archaeological interest. Destroy the boulder and plunder the valuable treasures within.
How do I do that? Also, what's this? What is that? Can I aim it? Destroy the cute thing! I don't think we can get in there. I tried to murder the cute thing. It would not let me murder the cute thing. This game. Oh, that could be good. Uh-huh, what are you? Ooh! I don't think it was supposed to explode. Maybe it's just an exploding chest. That was caught me off guard. What's an energy vial? Did that do something? I don't need anything. I wonder if you can get items any other way. That's it. Right, well, we can't do that. Unless... Wait, which one's the... I don't think we have anything that, like, breaks shit. Oh. Oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that! Whoops!
These bumpers are going to crush your bones if you aren't careful. I hope you have a good shield equipped. Remember that each hit on your shield will chip away at its durability. Better it than you, though.
No, no, bad camera. Uh-oh. I'm here now! I got a club! We be clubbing! Oh, clubs break rocks. Aw.
The club is a crude but effective weapon. Bash with it, burn with it, but beware, one bash too many, and it will break.
Oh. 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 Well then. And I also bash you? No. It does not want me to bash that. But we did find our secret of secrets.
Fresh air. We hate these dark old caves and their filthy stench of old witches. A coven of the warty old hags lived here once, unholy fires burning all night while they brewed up unspeakable muck in their cauldrons. They moved on years back, but the smell still makes our eyes sting.
I guess that's helpful. What? That was dirty. That was dirty. I did not expect that. Always expect the unexpected. I don't want to just use the club. I don't know if we're gonna need it for anything else. Also, we should bash everything.
A guide to covens for witches and witchcraft enthusiasts. A witch's coven would reach the height of its power only when all of their sacred flames were alight. Witches have been known to offer help to the questing adventurer, yet they are a reclusive people and have to be summoned by the aid of mystic charms or talismans. Let it be known that help from a witch is rarely given freely, and the witch will more often than not make a request of the adventurer before any such help is given. If seeking to summon a witch, remember that they are quite territorial. Any signs of previous witch activity in an area is a good indication that a witch can be called upon.
That was a very long explanation to say, summon witch, it will do shit for you. Alright, that looked like it constantly did damage to that, to the club. But we needed it. but we needed it. Oh, fire hurts us! How do you put it out? There was health in here. Alright, so what's the witchy summony? Perfect gift for that special summon. It can't be used here. But I can use it somewhere? Also where? Also how? Also what? But there's the pentagram. Pentagram? Pentagon. Pentagon. It's a pentagon. I know what pentagons are.
A guide to covens for witches and witchcraft enthusiasts. A witch's coven would
To be
reach
summoned
the height
by
of
the
its
aid of
power
mystic
only
charms or
when all
talismans.
of
So
their
we had a
sacred
talisman.
flames were alight. Witches have been known to offer help to the questing adventurer.
I don't know. Game's too complicated. I'm not smart enough. Hey, dude, I got... It looked like he was gonna say the same thing. Never, man. A questing we will go. What is anything? We gotta go up now. All the bad things happened last time. Don't fall in. My face! My beautiful face! Also, my beautiful face! No! Okay. This is going well. We are accomplishing many things.
We have failed the master.
You have.
Give our lives.
Victory! As predicted. By me.
The adventurer would be wise to be thorough in the exploration of an area. Hidden locations reap great rewards.
Did I not explore and reap? Did I not reap? Am I sans reaping? Did I not reap enough? Do we need to go return the reap? I mean, I got the witch's talisman. I don't know what the hell we do with it, but I got it. I feel like we reaped pretty good, right? I mean, I can reap all day and I can reap all night. Oh, you know what would have been smarter? Just making our way all the way up here. And then stopping all the boulders from coming down on my head. That would have been the smart thing to do. I don't think we missed anything on our... Oh, we did. I'm hitting triangle. So all the treasure chests just had copper shield replacements in them. Alright. I think we're done. I don't know what we'll do with the talisman, but we have one, so... Yay? Something's gonna happen because of that. Back to the Hall of Heroes. We'll get another weapon, right?
Back from the battle so soon? It must think it is a hero by now. But only a true hero is worthy of a place in the Hall of Heroes. See the ghostly statue of your fraudster self? When it has turned solid, a true hero you will be.
Okay, so we have a gold. I like golds. Is it solid? Did I do it yet? What? You again?
Hurrah! I knew it would take more than an army of the evil dead to throw your strider. I've something that may help you on your quest, Captain. I give it to you freely, though I have no idea what it is.
Ah, you know what? We'll take that. That's a third life. That's good stuff, yeah? I want that guy's sword. So they're just gonna, like, drip feed me things. I thought we were gonna constantly get, like, upgrades and stuff. That's fine. The more health and lives we have, probably the better off we are, because I am terrible at video games. Hilltop Mausoleum. Mausoleum. The master of Hilltop Mausoleum is just dying to meet you. Don't keep him waiting. He's got a heart of Glass. Is that a clue? That seems very cluey. Very cluey.
You are entering a house of pain. Rumors abound of evil doings in the secret catacombs below this very hall.
Step into the house of pain and you just might go insane. The hell was that? Send it back! Evil! Evil goblin! Evil goblins! Are they infinite? Well, that one's glowing. No, they light you on fire! I found the club. Clubs are good for bashing. It seemed like the right thing to do.
Watch out for sticky-fingered imps. These thieves will strip you down to your armored undies. Rumor has it they fence their stolen wares with the merchant gargoyles.
If your weapon is stolen, you can visit the merchant gargoyle to buy it back. Fuck you, man. Don't go stealing my shit. You can't have that. Too bad I've got mad gamer skills. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. How am I supposed to get by? It's spikes. I can't. Okay. I did something bad! We can never go back that way? I don't know how else I'm supposed to get by those. Oh, maybe we can bash it with the, Maybe I could bash it with the club. I never tried that. They also stole my sword.
The stained
Those
glass
fuck nuggets.
demon is the master of the mausoleum. His wretched soul lies preserved inside a frozen glass heart. Shrouded in a veil of darkness beneath the mausoleum, you will find this pre-frozen menace.
Also, there's a sword right here. Recovered small sword. Genius! Only a genius can retrieve. The tiny hole. I want to go in the tiny hole. Let me in the hole. Stop. Oh, they run out of jukes. I didn't know those had limited amounts of... Hey, you give my sword back. I thought they were infinite pools. They is not infinite pools. Room. Oh, don't do that, man. Doors are scary. I wonder if we can bash all the sarcophaguses. Hold on. Sarcophagi? Sarcophagi. We can. Sarcophagi. Sarcophaguses. It's plural for sarcophagus. Booyah! I didn't actually need that. Didn't actually need that. There's stuff. Something on. Can we go back down? Bad mole. Nope. There is a hand down there. Can I jump back out? I don't want to go back the other way. No! You can't really jump over that stuff. Can I break it with the sword? Why didn't I try to hit it? Why didn't I try to hit it? Why did I run through it? Why did I do that? Is it because I'm not smart? That's what it is, isn't it? Looks friendly.
The would-be phantom longs to play a new tune, but he seems doomed to repeat the same cause of despair over and over.
Doomed! Okay, mines. Mines, very nice. Oh, he needs music. Right? Very nice. Using the old... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm also wealthy now. I wanted to play the piano. I'd be a sexy piano player. Push against the fire block to push it down the pathway. Hold on. A lot of crap in my way here. I need a shield. Best day ever. And some daggers. Okay. This is a very tough puzzle. Only the most quick and witted of minds, is that quick-witted of minds, can solve this one. You must have an IQ of at least 70 to do it. Oh, baby. Music's cool. different. Okay. That doesn't seem to do anything to you. Can we... This is cool. You know, he exposes his weakness. I dig it. I wonder what happens if you run out of, you know, like, throwable weapons. It seems like that's the only thing that would hurt it is a ranged weapon. I mean, he wasn't difficult. Skulky. I was gonna say, did I do the right thing? I just ran out that window. It's like, clearly that's what you're supposed to do, is jump out the window.
It's the Hall of Heroes shopping mall. Bargain hunters should check out the ground floor. Well-to-do shoppers should check out the upper floor. That's where it's at.
I am not a well-to-do shopper. We are quite poor. Rich in spirit, some would say. What? I got a chalice. Ah.
Ah, Fortescue! What's this I hear about that archcad Zarok still being alive? Thought you killed the fella. Never mind, you old warhorse. Better show him what's what, eh? I expect Johnny's zombies a bit more of a handful than you remember. How are you doing for weapons? Here, take my warhammer. It'll smash anything and it won't fall apart like a club. I only ever get to use it cracking walnuts around this place. Nonsense, Fortescue. I won't take no for an answer. Knock a few heads for old Stan your iron hewer, eh?
Nice. It's like fucking Mjolnir. We got giant electrical hammer. He runs like such a doofus. Alright. This is a bit slower, but I'm sure it's more powerful. I don't know where we're going. Return to the graveyard? Dan's crypt. Graveyard. I guess we go over here. The prodigal skeleton returns. You must now make your way to the land of the living, but beware the graveyard guardians. They have a thing for burying bones. You're telling me. We were already dead. I need help. I need help. Oh! I guess we got health. I guess that's how we get health back. That also hurt. My feelings, mainly. Think maybe we could ride one of those coffins? I don't know if the answer is yes or no. I can't tell if we can land on the coffin or not. Neither time has been, accurate? So my answer is yes, just at the cost of every single life that I had, but the answer is yes. Oh, I'll get you some vials back.
Who's a clever skeleton, then? Remember that there are many more secret areas like this throughout the land of Gallowmere, some offering more than just treasure.
Like what? What else could they be offering? I feel like the only thing that it could offer is treasure. Would you like some treasure with your treasure? Yes. More treasure. It's thick. Uh-oh. These guys are problems. What? This dude's hit hard. Good lord. Whoops. That's just mean? I didn't know if those were good or bad. Seems the AoE on this thing's gnarly. Maybe don't murder all the friendly hands. Okay. What exploded? That was, unexpected. Silver shield, eh? That's an upgrade from copper. What gets the... I could have swore earlier I was doing something that wasn't a full charge and we were still getting the electrical off of it. I guess not. Nah. We could definitely start buying some stuff to stock up, right? I haven't really bought anything from these guys. It's not like I really need anything from them. Buy some more arrows. Sure. Just to say we bought some. I don't like the big guys. They're mean, they're bullies. So hard too. Now, you open inventory. We're not done here. What? There's healing right there. How does one... Did I see? Okay, hold on. Don't use the brain here. Maybe. Oh, baby, I brained it. I done brained it. It's pretty good music. It's quite epic. I mean, we are fighting the living dead. Oh, his dog. Ah. It's bonerific. hear you, but where is you? Oh! We can go in there. Okay, cool. I'm digging all the destruction of the big Mjolnir hammer axe. Mjolnir axe. I know what I'm talking about. Clearly. Fool, you fool. What do we got here?
Want to be faster on your feet? Want to be able to bash down walls by charging into them? All you have to do is defeat the evil guardians of the graveyard and gain this new ability. You will never know why you left the grave without
What's up,
it.
little Roxy? How you doing? How is your Saturday? Poggers! Poggers. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We'll go over there. Just keep your pants on. I'm pretty sure if I jump down there... I don't think I can go over there. I don't think in any way whatsoever we can go over there. Let's go. Let's go. Guess we're taking the stairs down. That can't be the end of the level, right? Okay. Okay. He hit me! The bastard! We're gonna die. Sunk. Oh, we got our chalice. What? Oh, that was, Muniz? Look at that. That makes up for the fact that I'm an idiot. What do we got? Nothing. Do I push these things? Do we push them? Maybe we push them? It looks pushable, right? Yo, check out the big brain on this nerd. Shkaboomies. Shkaboomies. You could have been here for days, weeks, months, years if I hadn't figured that out. Look what we did. Look what we done did. We used maximum brainitude there. Maximum brainitude. Feel good. Feels good, man. Feels real good. Hall of Heroes awaits. I feel like it should make an announcement for me so that I can... It's pretty fun so far. It's definitely got that, you know, old school feel about it. It's pretty fun so far. It said that I got a shoulder bash. Where is this, amazing shoulder bash that we were supposed to acquire? Would you like to bash things? My answer was yes. I did not see anything to shoulder bash over there. So... can we get the runs? I'm scared to jump. Okay. Does it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like it. I really don't like it. He hits a ward! Easy! Easy! Wasn't even scared. I was frightened to death. I was frightened to death. It's probably completely meaningless and unnecessary, but I feel this immense satisfaction by destroying these tombstones. Easy game.
All has changed outside the necropolis. Paths go this way, paths go that way. Nasty, painful death waits round every turn and over every hill. Bon voyage.
Bon voyage. That means good voyage in French. Good voyage. I'm on a bonbon. They just let me come strolling up in here. Cool. Alright, what do you think Papa Bear is gonna give us? Who's this guy?
Bravo, Fortescue! Some of the other chaps wagered Zarok would be using your ribcage as a toast rack for now. But I knew you'd pull through. Here, I have a little extra something here I can give you. Could help the old quest. You want it?
Well, it's not dildos. gave us 50 cents. Here's a nickel. Go buy some penny candies, kid. It's not gonna help me out. Dude, we got our stimulus check right there. That'll help pay for what is it? Yeah, like a biscuit or two. No, that was our congressional stimulus check. We've got a bunch of paths. The Enchanted Earth. Scarecrow Fields. Actually, yes. I was curious if I would have to like do any sort of applying, and since I had already gotten the $1,200 one direct deposited, I just looked on today and it was pending, and I think they're not allowed to actually deposit it until the 4th. But yeah, I actually did get it. So I was happy about that. I mean, it'll definitely be helpful. It's like food and shit, so that's good stuff. Not rent. It's food. And you know, I'm still hoping that something else will come through as well, but I mean, I think that's unlikely. I don't know where we should go. We could kind of like zoom out. Let's go here first. Let's do the Enchanted Earth. But yeah. So, temporarily, no, but I think the 4th is when they're supposed to unleash everything. Shadow demons were locked away in the shady forest by a great hero long ago. Not the worst place to be sealed away for eternity. Whatever you do, don't lick toads. Did you, Teak? Did you get yours? Did anyone else happen to have the their bank accounts mildly stimulated? Okay, not what I meant to do. Dead frogs. Those frogs do nothing. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not going to turn my nose up at it. I'm not happy about it, but hey. Something helpful is better than nothing. Still disappointing. I'll get out, but what the hell? Stop spitting shit at me, son! What the? Oh, those things are awful. Ooh.
Keep out! This gate leads to the tomb of the shadow demons.
Tomb of the Shadow Demons. Sounds like my kind of place. I don't know what happens. Well, we ain't squeezing by that. What is this wretched place? I don't know that I'm supposed to be here. This is not pleasant, nor friendly, nor fun. Oh! Cauldron, eh? I think we might be able to do something with that.
Who has summoned the witch of the forest? Oh, it is you, Sir Fortescue. Forgive me, my lord. I have never met a real hero. Forgive me, just an old lady's little joke. In truth, I am glad to see you, Sir Fortescue. I need 7 pieces of amber that are hidden in the ant's nest. Bring them to me, and I can grant you a special reward. I will only offer you this quest this once. Are you willing to give it a try?
Yes?
Sorry, didn't I mention I'd have to shrink you to the size of an insect? Now hurry back.
Charlie Sheen, Ben Vereen, shrink to the size of a lima bean! Did you know ants use sense to find their way through the labyrinthian colony? Outsiders who visit sorely lack sense. I think they mean this kind of sense. Not the...
Run, little man. If the master found it now, he would crush it like a bag. Hark! We can hear the soldier ants approaching. Onward and meet your tiny nemesis.
Nemesis. Nemesize. Nemesi, Nemesi, Nemesu, Nemesun. What? None of this is gonna be good. Ooh, chicken bone. Found a club. Not a chicken bone.
This magic portal was crafted by the fairies. It appears to have been created to prevent something escaping from the tunnels below.
Okay. What's the other path? Bashy bashy.
Thank you for releasing me, sir. My people wish only to live our lives in blissful harmony with nature. But alas, the wicked Ant Queen has many of us imprisoned. Rescue my people, Mr. Fortescue, and you will be richly rewarded.
Whatever you say, fat baby. Oh, I thought that was a breakable wall. It looked just like the other wall that we busted down. I assumed it was breakable.
Here we are. I shall open the entrance for you. These fireflies are my friends. They will light your way through the darkness below.
I don't know if he's good or bad, but that baby scares me. The flying baby scares me. Are flying babies supposed to be frightening? Also, are babies supposed to be flying? Uh... Pupa. Pupa. Larval sacs. Where am I going? Probably wasn't supposed to do that. Ambergris. Die, insects! What the hell? I hit a button. So, we're just gonna get lost and randomly wander. This isn't confusing. I know exactly where I am, where I need to go, what I need to do. I'm like decimating this ant colony. I thought for sure that this was going to be something we weren't going to be able to do, but I'm kind of pleased that we can. Oh, give me them ducats. Well, one of these leads somewhere, so... Everything goes somewhere. I think those house the fairies. Oh, there was still another one! Bastard. I'm gonna take Meemaw to the fair with that. I don't know who Meemaw is, but to the fair we were gonna go. I got them all. I was thinking that there was going to be a... That's where we came in. I thought we were going to fill up a chalice or something, but we haven't done that. Welcome to Slam Town, home of the Slammer. Who wants some of this action? I have no idea where we are. No idea. Eight amber? Damn. How will I ever know what I've done in here? How will I know what I've accomplished in here? Really is a maze. I know there's probably a couple of paths I just didn't go down. I mean, if we can give her all the amber that she needs, and then some, I think we've accomplished some. That looks like a point of no return.
If you are brave enough to go beyond this point, you will enter the chamber of the dreaded Queen Ant.
Alright, let's keep looking around before we drop down there. We need another fairy. Could be anywhere. I just went in one big loop. So we made a left when we should have made a right in Albuquerque. Just so many different paths you can take. Okay, here we go. There's ants. And we haven't been that way. That's helpful. I feel like I should be like drawing a map or some shit. I think that was a big loop. I think that was just one big loop. Am I supposed to know where I'm going? You know what the worst part is? We're never gonna find our way back. Oh, look at that. Okay. Let's try that. That didn't accomplish anything. We've been there. I recognize the fossil, maybe? Hey, oh, look at that. Okay, so that's everything then. So now I just need to find my way back to that big room. We can go. I think I needed that. Didn't mean to pick that up, but whatever. So the oh, but what if the chalice is in here too? Oh, I bet you the guy gives us a little bug dude. The fat baby. Did we jump down or can we get back out? Fat baby. Where you come from? Was this the entrance right here? Maybe? You think that's where we came down? I don't. Normally somebody gives you a chalice. Or you find a chalice. That fat baby was like, find my friends. So we found the fat baby friends. I think maybe we could just go fight the ant. I'm assuming it's a boss. If we just continue to go left, we'll find our way out. It's not a hole. Always hug a wall, and that's how you get out of a maze. Or something like that. I think I wanted to go back the other way. Yeah. Pretty sure I wanted to go back the other way. Do these both just loop around to the same big room? Trilobite! This place is 100% confusing as fuck. Worker, worker, worker! It's like Slurm, and she's drinking her own butt. This isn't good. What the hell's happening? Ah, there's more! Holy crap. I wonder what happens. That's tough. We don't do a lot of damage to the Ant Queen. And towards the end, she's summoning like 10,000 ants. Well, I gotta do it all over again? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here we are. I shall open the entrance for you. These
Uh-oh.
fireflies
That was
are
tough.
friends. They
Oh man,
will
we gotta
light
go and
your
find all
way
that,
through the darkness
amber
below.
again. And all of those fairies again. Boy, that is not a freak. Okay, so we do drop down, so that is where we came in. Alright. Well, I know now. But also, I don't know now. I don't remember where any of those fuckers were. There were two in the big room. So 2 rocks fall down in this room. So one here. This is the main hallway again, right? I came down through there, so that's the main hallway. Yeah, I'm not getting a good idea of where we are, but at least it's better than what it was before, where I was just completely confused. There was plenty of healing, so that's nice. Since when did ants spit acid? Do ants spit acid? It's new to me. There were 2 paths there. I don't know where those go. Path there and a path here. Maybe? I know some can bite you and some are extremely poisonous. No, I don't know anything about ants spitting acid. The bullet ant, which is extremely poisonous. That's from a bite, not from them spitting something. I mean, it's a video game. So I'm not exactly looking for... It's real, you know? We're not David Attenborough. This isn't Planet Earth. Ants do spit acid. Crazy. What is that craziness? Well, I don't like it. We're looking for fairies. I have one. Gotta find like 1,000 more. I don't want to meet the acid-spitting ant. I'm going to tell you that. I don't want to meet it. I want nothing to do with ants that spit acid. Nothing. I want to leave that because that's like a good marker. You know, like I know I haven't been in there. That way I can like assure myself, because there were two apparently glass panels. That yellow one was really difficult. Alright. So. Evil goddamn man. They hurt. Mainly feelings, but they hurt. Alright, I know there's two in here. Leaves one more. Oof. Whoa. Marble. Now that we've spent like 6 hours in here, I'm pretty well acquainted with it. And by well acquainted, I mean, not at all. I don't know where that was going. I'm just as lost as before. I know exactly where I am. We're right by. Right by the queen fight. To find. Alright, so the other room might have the. Well, it's not gonna have the last fairy, but it'll have more amber in it. We need one more piece of amber, I think. That's not a path. This one is? Alright. One of these lead me to the fossil room, yeah. This. And that leads us, I guess we can go in that. Big circle room. 7. I don't know how many we found last time. I don't know if it was 9. Why do these pupas have money in them? Why do pupas have money? They're rich. Where did they get money? Pupas be gambling. I need to find the last fairy. I think it's the same one that I needed to find last time. I think it was a yellow one. Yellow door? I don't know where we're gonna find it though. It seemed like kind of like tucked away. And I'm once again lost. Is this the room that had the healing in it? Okay. Been down these paths. This is the beginning. So that means there was the fairy there. Did I go that way or this way? There's got to be a path that we haven't. Oh, there we are. That's it. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yep. So is that everything that? Alright, I don't know how to get back though. Oh, can't. Oh, is this just the one, the part where it's just the big loop? I want to grab the healing yet. I think that one's just a big loop. So, this way? Or is this literally the exact path that I was just in? Right, so it's not that way. We can sprint! Is this the big hallway or the circle hallway? This is the circle one, so this leads me... Alright, trilobite, that leads over here. Alright. When I was sprinting in there and I had my shield up, it was taking so much damage from those falling rocks. I got abused hard there. Alright. Maybe I should use the crossbow instead. Wait, what? Wonder if just doing all ranged would be to my benefit. She didn't want to do that. What? Stop. Oh, cool. So you can do it in the menu. Alright. So we use the crossbow this time. We'll see if that does better than the daggers. The daggers seem to be doing okay damage, just not enough. And at least this time, I have an idea of what I'm getting into. This is going at least 2 times better. So much better.
You have helped to free all the fairy people from the clutches of the filthy and scum. As a reward, I can grant you passage to the Hall of Heroes. I've never been there myself, but I've heard they got a free bar.
What, free bar? Free bar? So what do I get from doing all this? We got 9 ambers. Give me all the goods. I'm assuming we got to go down the shiny pathway. All right. Away we go.
Bless me, if it isn't Daniel, Lord of the Ants. Hold still, and I'll remove the shrink spell.
You did it!
Oh, lovely, lovely amber. Here you are, Sir Knight. A wart-covered and cabbage-smelling old crone I may be, but I always keep my promises. I grant you my reward.
I hope it's spinach. I really like spinach. I feel like that was like an extra area. I don't think that that was anything in particular. I feel like it was like an optional thing that we did right there. Sure. What did we get? We have just chicken bones? Chicken, we did. we got chicken. At least I got chicken.
Fortescue, you jawless arrow magnet, what are you doing back here? What? Call me Mr. Woden the Mighty. How I pity the people of Gallowmere, that their fate should once again be in the hands of a chump like you. Still, I suppose it's not fair to take it out on them. Take my sword, and do try not to stab yourself in the foot. You know, I've always had my doubts about you, Fortescue. You're just not carved from hero material.
Yeah, you bald nerd. Wait, we're bald. Gained broad sword. Oh, but it's got limited use. Uh-oh. Oh, that was about to run out. So what does that do? We just... oh, they're grenades. That was another cup. I wanna, then spell cup. So we need to enchant sword. I can't buy chicken? I can't buy chicken? What am I supposed to do if I can't buy chicken? It's 100 smackers? 100 smackers? And we don't have spinach? Worst day ever. We should take that off then. Maybe I should buy some more crossbow bolts. Those seem pretty helpful. Oops. No. Yep. Nope. Whatever. Nope. Yep. Okay. I thought you would heal in between levels. It's kind of rough that you don't. Yeah, I don't think we were done here either. We just did an optional thing with the witch, and then there looked to be more stuff to do here. It didn't look like anything we were doing was killing or filling up the chalice either. Oh, we saw that already. Llama? Jamma! Oh, oh. Got both of them? Okay. Oh, I forgot about you! Oh, damn, what's that shit? It's from the Never-Ending Story. If you're not pure of heart, the giant statues will murder you.
Like a giant magpie, the dragon bird sits upon its hoard of stolen treasures. High above the trees, you will find a nest. Oh, those eggs are worth their weight in gold.
Dragon eggs? I'll go with some dragon eggs. Y'all got the hookup with dragon eggs? Bet you they're gamey and delicious and not chewy at all. I'm lost. Where are we? I was a little bit stumped. Yeah. That seems neat. That doesn't! Poison spitting prawns! We thought you was a horny toad. Because I don't like controlling my own camera. That was me. Probably not smart. What? I can't. Woo. That was impassable. It was impassable. I don't know how I was supposed to avoid the dragon's claws there. It seemed to home in on you pretty hard there. The tracking was good. Real good. Best tracking ever in a video game right there. Does look like you're supposed to go down there. I guess we don't yet, though. Okay, so where was there a place that... Oh, it looks like we put something in there. A receptacle, like a bucket. Like a bucket. That looks like a good bucket spot. Yeah. Heyo, there we are. Joking. I thought I made the jump.
Come shall enter. The shadow demons are entombed within. separated from the world of goodness and light until the earth cracks open. No one, not even the Dark Lord Zarek, can release them without the Shadow Artifact. Leave now, or share their doom.
Leave now or share that doom? No, don't jump in the fucking water. Oh. Uh-oh. So I can't do anything there yet then, huh? There's a bunch of stuff we can't do. Alright, well we tried. So then I guess this is progress. I didn't know that was an optional area. Nothing grows here anymore, nothing good at least, and beware the corn, or is it wheat? Well, whatever it is, don't walk into it. But what if I wanna? They look friendly. Ah. Oh, they're invincible. This could be bad. I have a feeling this could be really bad. Seeing that we don't heal in between stages, like it doesn't like refill anything, this could be rough. I may or may not have painted myself into a pickle. Oh hey, look, there's a book.
The scarecrows are almost unstoppable, so don't be a hero. If you can't beat them, try trapping them while you make your escape. Using your new Daring Dash ability should help you get ahead of them quickly.
So we just run from them? Like cowards? If I didn't die like those 3 times in that swamp area, we'd be okay. I'd actually have health here. It looked like the crow hit me there. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Stop summoning crows!
Beware of mischief makers and metal machines. Who knows what dark sorcery brings their metal limbs to life? It would be good to see the back of such menaces.
Oh, we gonna die so hard. Oh, thank God. Stop! Crows, go away! Evil demon guys with pitchforks also go away. Oh, baby. You should be able to buy health. Oh, no. Where? See, moon room needed. Gonna spit out any more crud buckets? I guess we're good. Good! Uh-oh. That's a big metal thing. Also, frames! What is happening, gang? Holy shit! Oh my god, like, it was just like, you know what, I heard you don't like frames. I don't need a club, I have hammer. But thank you. That seemed meaningless. That probably would hurt. Big murdery. Oh, baby. We're just gonna hang out here for 6 hours. 6.5, 7 hours. Long enough. Crows. Wait, is that good? Silver shield, nice. Oh, 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 oh. Don't go back over there by him, though. Or him. They're all evil. And not in the fun evil. Not the fun evil.
These fields are home to many mad machines, yet the most bizarre of them is housed within this barn.
Well, let's not go inside the barn. Shit. That's a lot of scarecrow. It's gonna kill me. I'm too innocent to die. All right. Don't go in there, that's right. I'm not supposed to go into the field.
Death waits in the cornfield. Pick your route carefully and do not linger in the corn.
It knocked me into it. Frick! That was dirty. It was so dirty. You're a punk. I was just trying to see how I get over to where the other side was.
Kalkatura, the Serpent Lord, yearns to fight alongside you, but has been captured by Zarok and sealed within a chest. Free this mighty spirit and earn a powerful ally.
How do you do that? Hello? I think doing that's a bad decision. But, sure. Oh, it looks like we can get inside there. Oh, he done fucked some shit up. to get over to that. What was that? Oh, it's just the book. I need to go into that, house. Alright, let's go in. Let's see what's in here. Oh. Damn it. Oh well.
The corn-cutting machine is missing a part. A cog fell off this miracle of modern agriculture, and it hasn't worked since.
Cog, eh? What's a cog? I guess we gotta find a cog. Quag. It's like Gears of War. We need to find cogs. I can survive like a hit. My dumbass kept running into the fucking cornfield. Oh. I should have dashed through the... Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have dashed through... Fuck. Alright, well, I know what I'm doing this time. I mean, I think I know what... I think I know what I'm doing this time. We have to run by the scarecrows. Uh-oh. Not supposed to be here to murder. Ah! Crows. Why does the scarecrow summon crows? Makes no damn sense. Wish enemies dropped health and stuff. Would make like 8 billion times easier. Is that everything? Got this one. What? Can we give 2%? last one. This game is not optimized at all. I feel like Ghost of Tsushima was better optimized than that. Right? Oh, jeez. Knocking me all over the place. Dad, I need help. Those bats did me dirty. Alright, don't run in to the cornfield. The most important thing you can do is don't run into the cornfield. That's where the bad shit happens. Don't run into the cornfield. And then we'll summon the big dragon thing. Just don't run into the cornfield. Okay, nope, just go in here. That makes it so much easier. Oh man, I was an idiot. Stay away. Also stay away from the scarecrows. Oh my god. It makes such a pleasant noise. Doop. It hurt me. Ah! 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 Dragon! gone now? I was hoping to take out the other scarecrows over there. Alright, well. There's no point in going in there until we get the cog. Which I'm assuming is somewhere around here. 87. Another thunk. Alright, there's a broken one. Oh, Jesus. It's kind of cool. Oh, what the hell? Holy moly! This level's no damn joke. What the fuck? Okay, I think that's what we needed. Which means we need to go all the way back, right?
Pumpkin Gorge, dead ahead. The nursery to Galomere's favorite side dish. Step inside and understand the true horror of fruit gone bad.
What? This is gonna be rough. Just don't be an idiot. Alright, be an idiot. What the hell? occur. Maybe we should hold off. Great, but I haven't killed enough enemies. Where are we at? 87? Can I kill the scarecrows, or are they just immortal? I feel like the dragon was doing some good killing. None of that seems to be doing any real damage. I don't know what to do there. Also, I don't like that. There we go. I was kind of hoping what was ever in there was going to get murdered. So that's health. I don't know. I don't think we can kill them. I think they're kind of immortal. Oh, I got him. Okay, so we can actually kill him. There's the other scarecrow over here. Might be Does it look like they were giving me a ton of percentage, so that would take care of the 100% over here. Ooh, God, don't run into there. If I do take damage, there is a place to heal, which is nice. It's gonna be rough, though. Why didn't you charge? That's okay, we've got the healing over here, so, and I didn't lose a life. I'll take that. I'll take that. I didn't think we'd be able to kill the scarecrows, to be perfectly honest. The fact that we were actually able to, pretty neat. Now we can get out of here. That was a tough level. Somehow we're coming out. Oh, I should have grabbed the health, shouldn't I? I don't think. Oh, there's a ton of things that can hurt us on the way back, too. Dude, that was so dirty. Alright, well. It's on me. I made a bad jump. I assumed that that thing could hurt me, and I was right. There's... right. Foolish. Foolish, foolish. Scarecrows give a lot of, spirit. Those things suck, though. 1, 2, 3. Now we gotta go back through this whole thing. I did not do too well the first time. I don't know what the hell we do there, but everything here is easy. This one's easy. This one, on the other hand, is... How I didn't take damage somewhere through there. I thought I got slapped twice. What are hitboxes? Oh, man. That is stuff. OJ is my favorite.
Gaining allies in the Hall of the Heroes is the way forward. Hack, choppity chop, off with a few zombies' heads, and it thinks it can redeem itself in battle. You still have a long way to go to rank as the best.
We're doing it, though. Right? Where's the next glowy one? Oh, the guy yelling at me. You, sir.
By God, Fortescue, you must be the luckiest corpse ever to walk the face of the earth.
Thank you.
I have something here I can lend to you. Take it or leave it. But
Be a health
remember,
thing.
I'm only doing this for the sake of Galomir's doomed population, and not for you, you gangly buffoon.
It's a compliment. Gangly is what we pride ourselves on. It's just money. God. Do you think we're gonna actually fill up the table full of goblets? A goblet full of table. Wait. So we've gotten 2 from everyone so far. Oh, It looks like the goblets are just appearing in front of each of the characters. So 2 for each character. I get it. Well, I wonder what's going to happen then. Thank God we have full health. That's really nice. We're going to go quickly use the bathroom. I am going to go quickly alleviate my bladders. What do we have now? I've got 2 other paths. We can go over here to Pumpkin Gorge. And we can go up to the Sleeping Village. I don't know what we do. Pumpkin Gorge? I guess we can do Pumpkin Gorge. I'm gonna go use the lavatory real quick. When I come back, we'll go do Pumpkin Gorge, I guess. I wonder how many levels are in this game. I don't think it's a super long game. I mean, it might just be the 8 chalices that we can get, and that's it. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. Give me 2 seconds. Or 8 minutes, or 2 years. 4 days. 6 months. On the plus side, today, my copy of Super Mario 3D All-Stars finally showed up. That's pretty cool. It's been 3 weeks. 3 weeks in the making. 3 weeks. Over 3 weeks. It's been over 3 weeks. I ordered it like somewhere near the beginning of December. It took a long time to get here. From Delaware to down here is about like a 3-hour drive. And for some reason, I know the post office is jacked up. I'm not angry. It's not like I needed anything right away. I ordered it before we started Ghost of Tsushima, because I was gonna plan on doing like Mario 64, and it just got here today. So maybe we'll start Mario 64 up at some time soon. That'll be fun. I haven't played Mario 64 in I don't know since when. And that could be fun. That could be some real fun. This is where all those tasty pumpkins come from. They might find you tasty too. You stop it. Pumpkins are tasty. But I'm excited for that. I can't believe it took 3 weeks to get that. I can't believe it took 3 weeks. 3 weeks is a long time. Over 3 weeks is a long time to ship something. Alright, what do we got? We got our hammer. No pumpkin. I wonder why this game isn't better optimized. Like, why there's so much slowdown going on. Is it trying to do... Ooh, what do we do with you? That. Okay. Is it trying to maintain 60 frames per second and then it just like poops itself, or... Okay, don't hit the ground. Uh-oh. Where'd you all come from? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. They each give 2.5%. I thought that was more chicken wings. Club, chicken wing, same thing. I don't think I wanted to jump down. Apparently I wanted to jump down. Alright, that's where the chalice is. So we know where the chalice is. How now, brown cow, do we get out? But I'm excited for Mario 64. Very excited for some Mario 64. I honestly don't think I have played it since... I don't know, when did it come out? Like 96? So sometime in the late 90s, early 2000s was probably the last time that I played through Mario 64. Damn, I really wish we could have avoided that. Yeah, taking all that damage immediately is unfortunate. I don't think I played a ton of it when I bought my Nintendo 64 way back in the day. And I beat it multiple times. I got 120 stars quite a few times. It's satisfying as all get out. The worst part of Mario 64 is no Yoshi. I mean, okay, so there's Yoshi at the end when you go in the castle, but no Yoshi. Or, well, not in the castle, but when you get all 120 stars. I think that hurts. You gotta be careful. And no Luigi. I remember, like, all the gaming mags always had, like, this is how you unlock Luigi, and it was like, I heard from my best friend's friend, if you did these dumb things, you can unlock Luigi as a playable character. And there was that, like, fountain that had, like, the blurry writing on it, and everyone thought it was, like, some sort of hint to Luigi. And I was like, I always thought that people were dumb for trying to read into that. It's like it's not a thing. It's just some blurry ass fucking artwork. I don't think it says what you think it says. I don't know if there was ever a confirmation on what the fountain says, or the trophy in the not the trophy, the sculpture in the fountain. What the? Oh, they lit. Does it clear up in the Nintendo 6, the new version of it? Did they do anything with textures? I know 3D All Stars is emulated, but did they like do something with? Okay. What? I just didn't want the health. If I can hold that health off, that's good. I don't need that just yet. Alright. Oh! Do pumpkins spit acid? Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, ants spit acid we learned today, and now we also learned that pumpkins spit acid. So we're getting a National Geographic tour of the animal kingdom by animal kingdom. What? That's clever. That's real clever. I like it. Oh, it's not going to come up any higher. Okay. Man, it's almost like a full heal. I think we can leave it. We have 2 heals now in the levels. I need to come back and grab them. That's good to know. Okay. Oh, you can walk through doors! I thought maybe there'd be a enemy barrier there. There's 2 paths here. Alright. It did suck. I should have been more cautious. You can kind of tell which ones are going to explode. Oh, okay. No, it didn't kill him. He actually hit me. Oh, I thought we took him out. Whoops. Whoops the doodle. Alright, I want to go see what that other path was. I probably am not gonna be able to. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh. Not what I expected. Okay. It's actually relatively easy to get to. We don't need to. I thought I was gonna have to jump down to the mushroom platform, and since I don't have to do that, I can leave. I don't get to live often in those situations. Normally. That's not good stuff. Splatting pumpkins as we do. There may be some goofiness to this game overall, but there's a lot of fun and creativity going into this. You can tell that the developers had a fun time coming up with like interesting gimmicks and stuff to like doing the level. You know what? I'm actually gonna grab that one. interesting stuff to do in the level. I genuinely think they had a fun time. Granted, maybe not this version, but since it's a remake, but regardless. Oh, baby, silver shield action. Alright. Alright, where are you gonna bring me? Oh, just... Oh. It's actually really neat. I'll take that. For sure. Easy. I just need to be mindful before we go out the end of the level, because we have to work our way all the way back to get that chalice. That chalice is right at the beginning of the level. Know what's happening? Lots of shit happening here. That was intense. Opens up both doors. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. I don't know. Gamble! They may also both lead to the same thing, so there's that. Oh, that guy just lived in my hitbox. Wish our weapon was like slightly more powerful. One more enemy? Oh, we got it. Alright, here we go. Alright, now we just need to make it back to the beginning. Sweet. Did I pick up like a health item somewhere? I don't... Kind of scared to keep going in that direction. Nice. Well, use the health. Eat it. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit! I forgot. I nearly forgot about that part. That'd have been the worst news bears. That wouldn't have just been bad news bears. That would have been the worst news. That would have definitely been dead. Chop off here. I think it was fairly straightforward back to... What? Oh. Yeah. Wait, I never went down the other path then, did I? If that just led back over there, then I don't think that we ever took the other path. Or am I crazy? Probably a little bit of A, a little bit of B, but... just to make sure. Alright, this is the beginning of the level. And then we came down here. And then there was this way. Okay. Yep, there we go. We have not been this way. But it leads nowhere. Okay. Cool. Just wanted to see. There was another branching path. Most of them all loop back on each other. I just we're done here. I think we're done with the level. I think once we get back to where we were, I think we're completely done. Not sure, but it seemed like we were heading towards the end there. We fought like a mini boss there. Didn't mean to pick that up, but partial to the potions. I guess you could say so, right? We haven't been down this way. I was right.
All bow down before the master of the vegetable patch. The prize-winning plant who can summon an army of cabbage with a wave of his noble tendril. He's delicious, he's nutritious, he's Zarok's secret recipe. He's the Pumpkin King.
What? Dude, I didn't know. I had no idea that we were going into A Nightmare Before Christmas. What a cool game. I want to be the Pumpkin King. Alright, so this should be our first trophy for us, right? No. Oh, looky, looky. Okay. So I'm not entirely sure how that works then. So I was thinking, so we have 4 statues, and each of the end statues seem to line up with or each of the chalices seem to line up with the statues that they correlate to. That one doesn't, so there must be something upstairs. Ah, look at that, and that's glowing. Can we go? Oh, I can go shut the front door. Oh, baby, baby.
Dan. Don't be shy. I've seen you giving me the eye. You may be weak and feeble like old man, but I like you, Daniel.
You know, girl.
Now listen up. Your bow and arrows are fine for itty-bitty jobs, but if you want to pack some serious heat, you should take this spear.
Spear is another limited use item, though. Okay. Not my fave, but still cool. There we go. So then what? There's a bunch more. So if we can deduce what's happening here, every statue gets 2 goblets. So we had 4 downstairs, that's 8. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 10 more levels. There's 10 upstairs. There's 2 more down here. -1, so 11. 11 more. Good luck counting now, idiot. Damn it. I didn't think you'd be able to kick him. Alright, that's fine. There were 7 there? We had 7, right? The Pumpkin Serpent. What? The root of all pumpkin evil, squash that squash and rid Galamir of this seedy menace once and for all. Toasted pumpkin seeds are underrated. Those things are doggone delicious. Doggone freaking delicious. Alright, we're not gonna... I don't even know... We need to see if we can actually buy... Oh, I should have checked that out. I wanted to see if I could buy spears. Because if we can buy spears, then I won't have a problem using them. If I can't...
The King Pumpkin sleeps. If you want an audience with this regal plant, you should mash all of his pod sacks.
Don't mash my pod sacks. Why are we mashing pod sacks? That's not fun for anyone. But pumpkin seeds are really good in salad. Really, really good in salad. I'm sorry for squashing your squash sack. But it's too late to apologize. We're just gonna squash the squash. You know, it's interesting. So they give you, like, a book for, like, everything that happens in the game. They didn't give us a book for what happens with those sons of bitches. They didn't give us a book. 7%. That's pretty high for one. But they didn't give us a... Hold on. I'm going to read the book first, and then we'll go do that.
It is rumored that the Pumpkin Witch is in possession of a much sought-after dragon gem. If you have a witch talisman, you could summon this kindly witch.
We do have a witch talisman. I don't know if the fact that we've already used the same witch talisman makes any sort of difference here, but we'll definitely give it a shot. It does say hit the inventory item, so what do you know? It's a multi-purpose, it's a multi-use item.
Kind sir, I am the Pumpkin Witch. I'm like a mother to those pumpkins. I give them all the love and care a young fruit could ever ask for. From the moment they first push a shoot above the soil, right up until their heads are cut off and eaten. And look, see how they repay me, running around and causing mischief. That nasty old big pumpkin has a bad influence on the young seedlings. If you teach him a lesson in manners, I might give you a nice present.
Is that Irish? Who knew pumpkins were Irish? What did she tell me to do? I did not pay attention at all to what the pumpkin was saying. I was more trying to figure out what accent that was. That was Irish, right? Oh, give him a bad manners. No, maybe that was Scottish? No, that was Scottish, wasn't it? I'm really bad at figuring that shit out. Really, really bad apparently. Oh, that's another smashy. That was not a smashy. Now it's a smash. More of you guys. Presents. Oh. It's slightly more than 7%. It might be 7.5% that they give us. Maybe not. It's right around there. Well, it went from 52 to 42 to 50. I don't know. It was a even number to an odd number. It was weird. The math did not brain me right. Okay, we're gonna die. Yep, there it was. 85, Jiminy Christmas. There's plenty of ow, that was a whack. I think we can actually go in here, right? So we just recharged our silver shield. Be nice. One thing that I would say that could be used as an improvement on the game is, you know what? No, we're gonna hold off. Just in case there's a like a vial somewhere around. I don't wanna waste that on a vial. That's just good for like small heals. I don't want to use it as a big heal thing. If you could, you know, heal. Be pretty cool. You know, at the store. I'm sorry. I did not clarify that at all. If you were able to, like, purchase healing at the store. I'm not entirely sure what these guys do other than make really fucking big explosions. But I am not going to mess with them until we, finish out all this dipsy-doo stuff over here. Okay, maybe not. You're following me? Easy. Alright, we haven't found the chalice yet. So that means it's probably gotta be back here somewhere. They sure gave a lot of percentage. That's nice. Oh, you know who I bet you does it? Whoa. Though the witch might give us the trophy. Oh, that's nonsense. It's gonna heal up so good. I don't even remember where they were. The game's like, yo, bitch, remember where all that shit was? Oh, it's not even all of them. Shit. Oh! Not nearly as bad as it could have been. Not it. Shit. Getting full heal. Damn. Irene? I think we won there. That was a cool boss. It was tough, but a cool boss. Pulp King Pumpkin. See, that's what I saw right there, but we can't get in there. Alright, let's go talk to the witch. Because I think she said if we did 100%, she would give us
A
something.
most edifying spectacle, sir. Man and vegetable in a magnificent duel to the death.
Or just kill the pumpkin.
I've come over all of a doodah. Here, have this lovely dragon gem as your reward. Oh, lovely, majestic creatures dragons are.
Witch's Familiar. Dragon gem. I don't know what the dragon gem is going to be good for, but hey, we've got. Oh, there was a dragon, wasn't there? Okay. In the hole we go. Energy vial. Energy vial. This is why we waited. I'm using the health thing. Oh. Can we buy spears? We can buy spears. Oh, baby. Alright, let's buy some spears. We used a those are really powerful. They really cut down on the health there. Man. I'm not paying 100 for 4 spears. We do need some more crossbow bolts. Some throwing daggers. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, well. We're sort of stocked up. It sucks that there aren't items in the environment that restock you. I mean, I don't mind purchasing them. I just wish that some of the chests would have some, helpies. Wait, I picked up... When did I pick up the, whatever. When did I pick up the chalice? It had to be at the bottom of that pit, right? I don't remember grabbing that. That was a cool boss fight. Really gross looking. Oh, look at the inside of it. Ugh. Oh man, if pumpkins look like that on the inside, I would not eat them. Gross. Grody to the max. Hey, we get another visit to the Hall of Heroes. We must be doing something right. It was a short level too. It's cool. Alright, so we've got 8 now. That one went to a different one too. It's not the same. I thought it was going to go to her. Not him either.
Look
Okay.
at you running around in your bones, Fortescue. You're so nouveau day. I, Ravenhooves, last prince of the centaurs, have not galloped the earth in over 10,000 years. Do yourself a favor, Fortescue. Take my longbow, more powerful than a crossbow. The option of flaming arrows, it is truly the weapon of noblemen. Congratulations! You don't quite have my breeding, Mr. Johnny-come-lately, but there's hope for you yet.
We gotta get all up on that centaur. Alright, for those on horseback or those with horseback? Oh, lovely. Well, let's see here then. Tups might fill the table, to be perfectly honest. It still could be 20. There could be easily 12 more people here. I don't like how they do that. Right, how much is arrows? So the spear is still probably the most powerful weapon that we have, but that's not bad. That'll more than likely be better than the crossbow. We might have done the ant thing early. I mean, they gave it to me right off the jump, so or sort of right off the jump. They allowed me to does it. Whoops, I didn't mean to. Go back to the right. I like and dislike this navigation system. All right. I wish there was a better way to select the direction. This town was once so lively. What is the opposite of lively? Deadly, yes. That is what this town is now. Just because I'm not entirely sure if I'm hitting the diagonals correctly. I assume I am, but I'm just not positive. Like, maybe, like, you select the arrow and then confirm. That might have been a little bit more. It's an extra step you probably don't need, but I don't trust my fingers. I also don't trust the old brain, too. He was quite angry. he was quite angry.
Poor villagers. The master possesses them. It mustn't hurt them. Hurt guards, though. They seek out an object of great power.
Bad rags. Murdering the rats doesn't seem to be difficult. What if we murder a child? I did something there. I did something there.
Blacksmith's Monthly. Old man Willie Green of Gallowstown was awarded Smithy of the Season by our readers. His outstanding casts have produced many intricate and hard-wearing iron goods and sculptures. Willie only uses the finest of metals in his work, and is particularly noted for his magnificent busts. Old man Willie was quoted as saying, "Aye, when I get pumping on me bellows, there's no stopping me. It's all in the rhythm, up and down, up and down. I've always been inspired by the stories of Stan your Iron Hewer, the greatest smithy there ever was."
Is that supposed to mean something to me? I'm guessing maybe we can chuck something in here. We don't have it now, but I guess at some point we might. So am I just looking at, like, all houses to see if I can put my face in them? That's not a breakable wall. Sure, let's go to the right. A good soul has been lost? What the hell does that mean? Okay. Whatever. Like, dude, am I not supposed to be killing people? I'm gonna be honest, if somebody's trying to murder me, I am going to murder them. That's how that works. That homie tried to throw down, I was willing to throw down. We fought a child. We knocked some sense into the child. It's only right. Let's pray for their soul. Death.
A crucifix once stood here, but the mayor took it. Find a replacement and see how the church should really look.
That's probably our chalice. Probably our chalice, alright. So we have to remember that there's the church there. Open sesame! Oh, hey, kid! I don't think I'm supposed to be bashing the children. What the hell? Who am I supposed to be fighting then? I don't want to murder. Wrong.
The rune key is held aloft by the flow of water from the fountain. You may have to wait for the next drought.
I don't know who I'm supposed to kill and who I'm not. But you little asshole. Oh, but don't kill the little kids. I guess knocking them unconscious is probably the best thing to do. Where do I go, though? We got a rune, right? I don't remember.
Oh.
Ow. Bastard child. Nobody likes you. Burn in hell, demon! I think we've been down here. The lever has been... Ooh, looky, I got smart. I will smash all the children's faces without a problem. I've no qualms smashing children's faces. How? I don't...
History of Gallowmere, Volume 1. During the dark time that was Gallomere's not too distant past, it was King Peregrine who thwarted Zarok the Necromancer and his plan to enslave the land. Zarok, once the king's mage, had fallen out of favor with the ruler for conducting outlandish experiments on the bodies of the dead. It was said that deep within Peregrine Castle, the dead were restless. The dead are to be honored, not kept as the playthings of alchemists, declared King Peregrine as he banished Zarok from the castle. All of Zarok's living dead were routed out and destroyed. Zarok, being an unforgiving soul, went into hiding and vowed to wreak his revenge on the king.
So, some of the people here are evil, some are fine.
History
We don't know
of
which one's
Gallowmere,
which.
Volume 2. Rumors of ill-doing and dark deeds abounded through the land of Gallowmere. It was whispered that Zarok had employed the aid of shadowy demons to help build a vast castle. Under the cover of night, Zarok's dark army spilled forth from their corrupt haven. The army marched south across the Silver Mountains and through the Silver Woods. Soon afterwards, even the Pumpkin Lands belonged to Zarok. The folk of Gallows Town cried out for help. Save us, good King Peregrine. Retaliation was swift and violent. King Peregrine's forces, led by the brave Sir Fortescue, drove Zarok's army back from Gallows Town. Oh, there was much rejoicing, but the war was not yet over.
It's like 10 billion books in here.
History of Gallowmere, Volume 3. News that Zarok's army had now taken the Floodlands caused much concern. From this vantage point, Zarok could march west to take the enchanted forest. This sacred place would prove a bitter defeat if it fell into the hands of the evil sorcerer. It was Sir Dan Fortescue who once again led the king's militia to rid the demon host from the land. Yet the evil wizard was cunning and had prepared an ambush. Titanic battle ensued, of which history has never seen the like. It is said that the day would have gone to Zarok, but for the skill and valor of one man. Fortescue led the charge deep into the massed ranks of the undead, felling Zarok's bodyguard, the fearful Lord Kodok, and before finally succumbing to his own mortal wounds, slew the traitorous sorcerer with a mighty sweep of his sword.
We were amazing in the past.
History of Gallowmere, Volume 4. The forces of evil were destroyed, but at a terrible price. None but a handful of the king's militia returned from that field. Gallowmere lost a whole generation of young men that day, including Canny Tim, the legendary crossbowman, and Fortescue's second-in-command, who fell in the first volley of arrows. Zarok's body was never found, though if it lies unmourned in an unmarked grave, then no one in Gallowmere would shed a tear. The shadow demons that had fallen under Zarok's banner were unnatural creatures that did not belong in the world of mortal men. The king declared that they be banished, entombed under the pure earth of the enchanted earth. Imprisoned within an impregnable box of the king's design, the demons were buried deep underground. Their tomb was sealed with a magical device that has since come to be known as the Shadow Artifact.
Thanks for the host. Thanks so much. We're apparently just getting lore right now. It's a ton of lore that we're delving into. I didn't know that there was going to be 8 hours of lore in MediEvil, but here we are. 10 hours of lore in MediEvil. Left to right, right? Left to right. How you doing, Dargontro? How goes your evening, man?
Tourist's Guide to Gallowmere, Part 1. The land of Gallowmere is a wondrous land of breathtaking sights and adventure. If it's beauty you are looking for, be sure to check out the sights of the enchanted forest. Scale the heights and see the nests of giant dragon birds. Seek out weird and wonderful plant life. Go ooh and ah at the sight of baby dragon toads splashing about in the crystal clear ponds. Why not take a walk through the Pumpkin Valley? Pumpkin is Gallowmere's favorite dish, and about now the valley is just bulging under the weight of young podlings awaiting harvest.
Is this your first time playing through Hollow Knight? And how much of Hollow Knight have you played? And where are you in like?
Tourist's Guide to Gallowmere, Part 2. If it's mystery you're looking for, then the seasoned adventurer should travel to the ruins of King Peregrine's castle. Yes, this is the fortress from which the fabled King Peregrine once hailed. It is said that the king's crown was lost in the dungeons below the castle, and that the ghost of the regent himself now haunts these cold stone passageways. Spooky. Why not take the swamps and seek out the mythical town of Mellowmead? This place was once said to be a place of fantastical arcane alchemy, but an age has passed since it was consumed by the murky swamps. Perhaps great treasure awaits any adventurer that can locate its watery resting place.
Oh.
Heroes from History, a retrospective. Chapter 1. In addition to being the strongest man who ever lived, Stanier Ironhewer was unsurpassed in his skill as a blacksmith. He was equally happy pounding on his anvil at home as he was pounding on someone's head in battle. It was said that his only fear was the end of the village smithy as the focus of manufacture in favor of more centralized units. As if.
As if.
Chapter 2. Born a humble peasant to one of the nomadic tribes from the
It was
Eastlands,
quite the
Bloodman
pregnant
Skull
pause.
Cleaver gathered an army of horsemen and swept over half the civilized world. When he finally died, attempting a single-handed attack on a garrison in the north while armed only with a spike on his helmet, he was the richest and most powerful peasant of his day.
I don't remember how much I got of Hollow Knight. I didn't beat
Chapter 3. Carl
God,
Sterngard spent most of his formative
No
years
desire
under
to.
siege at his family castle. With his impregnable magic shield, Sterngard's motto was, "The best form of attack is defense." Sadly, his shield couldn't protect him against poor eating habits, and he died during a post-battle feast while swallowing a large sausage he had failed to chew.
How long is this?
Chapter 4. Truly the hero's hero. Woden the Mighty was fearless, single-minded, and uncompromising. Unbeaten in combat, he inspired raw fear in friends and enemies alike, not to mention in close family members and pets.
I'm not a big fan of boss rush
Chapter
stuff.
5. Trained from birth in all forms of combat, Imanzi Shongama was the warrior queen of a tribe of Amazons. The bold and the beautiful Shongama banished all males from her territory, except the handful she kept on to mow the lawns of her people. Chapter 6. A full-time mother and homemaker, Megwin Stormbinder had to defend her settlement from barbarian raiders while the menfolk were away on a hunting trip. She fought off repeated attacks, armed only with a pitchfork and a rolling pin, and with one arm holding her baby. Legend has it that the gods, impressed by her indomitable courage, intervened and added thunderbolts to her arsenal. She won the battle with a couple of bolts to spare on her husband when he finally returned.
Yeah, that one looks rough. The final one looks really rough. Really rough. I think I did one of them.
Chapter 7.
And I
Dirk
stopped.
Steadfast was a fearsome opponent thanks to his magic sword and a firmly held belief that only women defend themselves. Real men are always on the attack. He was a friend and contemporary of Carl Sterngard and was with him even to the end. It was whilst Steadfast was explaining his views on Sterngard's shield during a feast that the latter had his tragic and inexplicable accident.
What? What?
Chapter 8. Descended from the finest centaur Bloodstock, Ravenhooves the Archer was the last prince of his people. A proud and haughty aristocrat, he was an accomplished hunter, sportsman, duelist, playboy, raconteur, and 3 times Derby winner.
What are we learning here? World's your oyster, dude. There's billions of games. Billions.
Chapter
Thousands.
9. Captain of the militia in the time of King Peregrine, Sir Daniel Fortescue
Would you
found
like-
fame when he killed the renegade wizard Zerok. A career soldier raised in the royal household, he was adored by the men under his command, and renowned for his loyalty to Gallowmere. It was said that Fortescue was always destined for greatness. With his square jaw, steely gaze, and thick shock of hair as black as raven's wings, oh, he looked every inch the hero.
There's like no reward for just being a moron there. Alright. Alright. We got a crucifix. Oh, that'll go to the church. Yeah. I liked Hollow Knight. I didn't finish Nightmare King Grim. I got to him really early on, and he kicked my ass, and I meant to go back to him, and I just never did. Well, I don't know that I meant to go back to him. I just never went back to him. I didn't finish the Colosseum, and I just really don't like boss rush. I don't like Colosseums for the most part, and I don't like boss rush stuff all that much. To some extent, I kind of feel like it just wastes the player's time. I don't necessarily mind them so much. It's just sometimes they just become kind of tedious. The ones in Hollow Knight, the last one is just so fucking long. I mean, it takes like 20 minutes to get through that thing. I got to the end of the final Colosseum fight against like the trainer and stuff, and I had no idea what was happening. I had like 2 hits left, and I died, and I was just like, I'm not doing this again. I don't care. Fuck. I don't care enough. So I never finished that. I did do the Radiance. Radiance was not too difficult of a fight. Relatively easy patterns. Yeah. Radiance was not a problem. So I did the bad ending, and then whatever that's the good ending. If there's a third ending, I don't know what the fuck a third ending is in that game. But yeah, I did a handful of things. If the third ending is like the pumpkin shooting off into the air, that's not really an ending then, no, is it? that was just kind of...
To whom it may concern, I must make haste, for Zarok's men will be here within the hour. I have taken the crucifix from the church. It is the key to a key. I used the cross to make the attached cast. Then I had it destroyed. It is my hope that this cast falls into the hands of a just and good hero. Signed, the town mayor.
Was there one to beat him without the Void Heart? I don't know that then. I probably never got that. I liked Hollow Knight. I don't think it's the greatest game in the world. I think there are definitely much better Metroidvanias out there than Hollow Knight, but I did enjoy it quite a bit. I had a fun time playing through it. Where was the church here? Oh, bad child. No murder. Oh, nope, not down there. It's down. There we go. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. I don't know what the void... I think you look into maybe Salt and Sanctuary or Death's Gambit. They both look really interesting. Both of those games definitely look really interesting. I own them both. Never played either. Where would we put the... I took the crucifix. Where would it go? Does this give us any hints? Molds, metal... Oh, okay. We have to make a crucifix. Fine. Which we need to go into the... right here. Now we got it. Work. I don't have any metal. Oh, I bet you we need to make... Huh. I mean, you just can't leave it. I mean, heating it up's not going to do anything. You need metal. Because you need something else. I don't know much about either one. Salt and Sanctuary looks interesting. And Death's Gambit, I don't know a ton about that. That's the Death's Gambit is a 3D looking game. My biggest frustration with Hollow Knight is how everybody compares it to Dark Souls, and it's literally nothing like Dark Souls. I kind of have a pet peeve when it comes to that particular. it's Dark Souls, but it's not Dark Souls. But it's difficult, right? But it's not Dark Souls. It's got very, very little in common with it. And it drives me nuts that people compare it to it when it's got a lot more in common with a ton of other games before it ever has anything in common with Dark Souls. There's like one similarity to it, and that's when you die, you lose your whatever you call it. Your Geo, and that's it. This is the only thing that it has in common with that game. Drives me nuts that people compare it to it. Looks like there's stuff down there, but I'm pretty sure if I go down there, that's just dead. I do not want to jump down there. But at the same time, what if it's not? Yeah, I thought we had something there, but I guess we don't. Yeah, we gotta find something here. So you're regardless, you're in for a challenge, Oh, Dargancho, that's what you're looking for, is a game with a challenge. There we go. We never use them. Oh, this guy is... Oh, no, it's a lady. Whoops! Well, she deserved it. She deserved it. What was I supposed to do in here? We got stinky fish. You're wanting a challenge? Challenges are good. Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta go out and then back in, I guess. We need that, we need a barrel. I don't know, there are quite a few games that can offer a challenge. Club. I mean, sure, Hollow Knight's pretty good. Do you play any... Fine. Roguelites? Roguelites? Either or. I have been learned that those games tend to offer a big challenge. I've never gotten into that style of gameplay. It's not my big cup of tea, but I hear that those offer a big challenge. I played a little bit of Spelunky. That seems cool. I haven't played two, but one was fun.
Landlord of the Troll's Head. To clean the statue, lower the pedestal.
To clean the statue, lower the pedestal? What if we just jumped up to it and grabbed it? How would I... To clean the statue, lower the pedestal? What? Nope, that was not... What? Oh no. Clean statue, lower pedal. What? push one of them? No. The hell?
Bust of Mr. Shanks, landlord of the Troll's Head. To clean the statue, lower the pedestal.
That's just not helpful. Statue, lower the pedestal. Yeah, I've never played too many roguelikes before. I don't know exactly how those would go. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'm sorry. I've never really gotten into them all that much. I've wanted to try some of them out. They look fun. Like Rogue Legacy and Hades. Hades looks really cool. But I don't know. I like the little bit of like the progression one. Roguelites seem a little bit more interesting than roguelikes. Roguelikes you can play a million times and you're gonna start over from the same experience. At least in roguelites, you kind of like make progress throughout the game. You level up, you gain, you know, abilities and stuff like that to like make progressively, or just to make progress a little bit better, and I enjoy that. I enjoy that a bit more, to feel like you're actually accomplishing something. I think in roguelikes like Spelunky, where your first run's the same as your 1000th one, other than, you know, your personal experience going through the game. Those are not nearly as satisfying to me. They're certainly tough. I'm gonna be right back though. Played a VR game before. I don't know much about those. I think the closest thing I ever got to playing a VR game was at Dave & Buster's. They had this game where you could put on like a headset and it like simulated like you were in a tank, but it was like an arcade shooter tank game. Yeah, I think we need to get over there. Oh! Well, there we go. That takes care of what I needed. Dargontro, have you ever played through the Soulsborne series? Any Dark Souls games? Any Demon Souls? Any Bloodborne? I mean, it seems like you enjoy those kinds of games, because I believe that we met through the Surge, so I would assume that maybe you've dipped your toe into those at least. You've played and beaten them all. Alright. What about, I've heard some crazy things about Neo. I've never checked out Neo.
tear this place apart. If we don't find the shadow artifact, Lord Zarek will have us mocking out the demons for the next millennium.
Both 1 and 2. Be willing to go back to that genre again? Well, it kind of seems like that's what you're looking forward to. If you've done those, there's also the Fallen Order, Jedi Fallen Order. Jedi Fallen Order was actually really good. I was surprised at how good that was, and if you play on Jedi Grandmaster, it gives you a Sekiro-like experience. And Sekiro was a lot of fun. Oh, Sekiro. See, I love Sekiro. Sekiro, I liked a just obscene amount. Sekiro is my bee's knees. I really loved it. I guess if you didn't get into Sekiro, maybe Fallen Order might not be your cup of tea. Sekiro was... Man, that game was fantastic. I cannot express how much I love that game. Not for everyone. Not for everyone. It's up there with difficulty of Bloodborne. I think Sekiro is every bit as difficult as Bloodborne is. And one of the big things I think the final boss in Sekiro is up there as far as like one of the hardest bosses in the Soulsborne Sekiro From Software kind of series that they've been doing. Sword Saint Ishin, the final boss, is one of... He's no cakewalk. He's no cakewalk. And the one before him, I want to say the Bloodstarved Beast, that's not it. The Demon of Hatred. Brutal. Brutal bosses. Really fun to play. Really fun to play. I don't mean that they're not fun. They are unbelievably fun to play. It's just... It took a while for me to understand what was happening in the game, and once I kind of got a grip of it, it made a lot more sense. The combat's the most satisfying part about it. If you're not enjoying the combat, then obviously you're not going to enjoy the game.
Dear
I love
sir
the combat.
and madam, on my travels across Gallowmere, I have come across many mysterious and enchanting finds. However, that which filled me with deepest dread was discovery of the tomb of the Shadow Demons. The key to their dank prison, the mysterious Shadow Artifact, is now in my possession. Yours fearfully, the Town Mayor.
Alright, so we gotta find the Town Mayor. I loved the combat in Sekiro. I'm not saying it's the greatest combat in the world, but it was really satisfying. It would have been nice. I think what most people's big complaint about Sekiro is that the departure from the series is that it doesn't have a lot of weapons. Like you're relegated to just using the sword. It was my big complaint with Ghost of Tsushima that it would have been nice, because hard mode in Ghost of Tsushima is a fucking joke if you play difficult games. Still a lot of fun. Great story. Really fun. Really, really fun. Combat is extremely enjoyable. I would compare it at least a little bit to Sekiro. Not the same though. I want to go get that help. It was over here. Is it down here? It's down here, right? I really enjoyed Sekiro's combat quite a bit. It felt very satisfying. One of the things I really enjoyed also was the ability to just run. In most games, you have like a stamina meter. I love the fact that you didn't have a stamina meter in Sekiro. It's just, you can attack as much as you want, you can defend as much as you want, you can run as much as you want. I like that. It was a nice bit of breath of fresh air compared to how From Software games tend to go. Not saying it's a negative thing with what they do. I like the fact that, like, all right, here, we're gonna throw a alteration your way. It'll be slightly different. I like that. I really enjoyed what Sekiro brought to the table, and it's not for everyone. I have seen people play Sekiro and absolutely hate it, and they're huge Souls fans. So, you know, it's not a game for everyone. I thoroughly enjoyed it, which makes me say that games like Fallen Order and Ghost of Tsushima would be interesting. I've never played Neo, so I don't know what the combat's like in Neo. I'm not sure, like, quite what to compare something like that to. But it does offer a good and sizable challenge. Genuinely good challenge. Really? We just can't open the gate? Okay. I mean, I think the difficulty of Sekiro is up there with Bloodborne. But that's just my personal feeling. Orphan Akos is probably one of my favorite. Oh, shit, I didn't want to grab that. All right, whatever. I thought that was an upgrade. I couldn't. I don't know what the upgrade looks like. Orphan Akos is probably one of the hardest, but also one of the most satisfying bosses in the Souls series, and I think that a couple of the bosses are, until you really get a good idea of how the combat works, just as satisfying as them, because they can be brutal. Like I got destroyed my first playthrough. I mean, it took me forever to get through the final boss and a couple of the optional bosses. You haven't played it in a long time? You think that's what you'll play? I've been interested in at least playing Neo 1 just to see what the series is like. I actually just picked up Neo 2 not so long ago. And I figure, hey, if I'm going to start playing something, we might as well start at the beginning. So, yeah, I would like to attempt and go through Neo 1. That's not what I wanted to do. What did you think about it? I've seen a lot of mixed opinion on Neo. People that enjoyed the Dark Souls series, but absolutely hated the Neo series, and some people that unbelievably liked it. So I don't know. I never base somebody's opinion based on how I want to see things. I always like to play them for myself and see what they're like. But when people have a like of a series that I enjoy, and they are supposedly comparable, I like to see what people feel about it. I have no idea how to do 100% on here. This is gnarly. It looks cool. It looks cool. It looks like it's got a lot of variety like the Soul series does as far as like weaponry and stuff is concerned. So that's nice. That was easy. And that's the end
Capture
of the
that
level.
greedy profiteer, the town mayor. Take him to the asylum dungeons. Give the fat boy a good going over. Locate the shadow artifact. Bring me back something nice.
I'll definitely have to check them out. I've been really nervous about starting the Neo series up, just because there are some people that I've watched regularly that I tend to share the same opinion with, and they were vehemently opposed to it. And what I saw of it looked horrid. Looked horrid. I didn't watch a lot of it because I still wanted to be blind, but I watched a bit of it, and what I saw, I was just either they were doing something wrong, or Neo is a fucking asshole of a game. Has to be absolute garbage to you. There aren't many games out there to you, but you try your hardest to get into a game when you play it. If you can at first, sure, go back and try it again, even if you put it down a couple of times. Yeah, that's kind of the way I feel about things. That's more or less my experience with Demon Souls. When there was, to my knowledge, up into like Demon Souls came out in 2011. I don't recall there ever being a game quite like Demon Souls. And when I bought, like, people were raving about it, saying it was great and loving it, and I bought it and I played it and I went, what the fuck is wrong with people? Why would somebody like this game? Like, I spent not a long time with it. I spent, an hour or so with the game, 2 hours with the game, and just got my ass kicked left and right. And I fucking hated the fact that a standard enemy could kick my ass so bad. I hated that. I hated it with a fucking passion. And it took a while for me to understand why somebody could enjoy a game like Demon Souls. And then I was like, you know what? All right, I got my butt whooped. I'm going to go back in. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to actually give it a fair shake, because I was playing it like, like Devil May Cry, going in and just like trying to slash and murder everything, And once I realized that there was a strategy to the game, it took me a little while, but once I got into it, I was like, all right, so there's something satisfying going on here.
Poor villagers.
I liked what I experienced in Demon Souls, and the same can be said for the Dark Souls series and Bloodborne and Sekiro, where it takes time to like appreciate the combat, but once you get into it, it's going to do one of two things. It's going to make you happy, and you're going to be like, yeah, man, I want more of this, or you're going to be like, nah, I don't need any more of this. They are fun and cool series, but it takes, at least for me, it took a while to like fully appreciate what the game had to offer. But once I understood what it had to offer, I had that appreciation. Some games are like that. I agree. Sometimes you hit a wall and you go, all right. Other times you find something interesting. I did something similar with, oh, what's that game called? Go back before you played them, because you'd love to go back and bang your head against a brick wall. Well, don't worry. There will be plenty of games that will be similar that you haven't played before. I mean, that's why we have games like Mortal Shell and Remnant and The Surge and Neo. They're all difficult and yet similar styled games to one another, and it's cool that we get to experience those. And that kind of development will definitely always be around. I can't kill any of these things. We can't fight any of these enemies. If I fight the enemies, then we lose percentages, so I have to not fight them. I think we can get back through this relatively quickly. I'm pretty sure I remember what I need to do. mean, they're just a lot of fun to experience, and yeah, I mean, maybe you get a little frustrated in your playthrough, and yeah, things might be a little difficult, but there's satisfaction in that difficulty. At least for some people. At least for some people. Not everyone, but at least for some people. Lady! What did I want? I think we can go into here. I think we can go into here. This is gonna be rough. I don't know how we're gonna handle this. No! Why would you do that? Stop! Okay, okay, okay. I see, we just like doing random things. Cool. Each death makes you a little better. Yeah, and it takes... Because most games, you know, you feel as though... You know... Maybe not necessarily you're rewarded with dying, but... Dying is always seen as a negative, and in the Souls series, dying is not the same. Dying is just kind of part of the game, and that's, as a gamer, you know, you think dying is the worst thing in the world, and in those games, it's just part of what the experience encompasses, and that takes a while to learn. And the more you die, the more you understand, and you start leveling up, and you start getting experience, and you start to actually feel like, all right, I've got something here. But it takes a while to understand that. And that's not something that everybody enjoys. That is definitely not something everybody enjoys.
Lord Zarek will have us mucking out the demons for the next
I've watched
millennium.
lots of people like absolutely despise, you know, the series because they don't understand, or they just don't like the fact that that's just kind of part of the game that goes along with it, that you're gonna lose. Some people don't like that, and that's your prerogative, and that's perfectly fine, and you're not wrong for disliking the game series for being that way. I've seen people get on, you know, other people's cases for, you know, disliking that series, and I'm like, nah, I don't like Undertale. You know? And I know a lot of people enjoy that. It's just not a game that I enjoyed. So, I mean, there's something for everyone. Your brother hates dying in video games, well, there you go. I mean, like, everyone has their own likes and dislikes of that stuff. Sometimes you're able to make exceptions and overcome those hardships. Other times you're not. It took me... I hated it. I hated it at first. I was with your brother. I hated dying in video games. I despised it. But once finally I got used to what the game had to offer for me and I started to understand it more, I mean, it makes sense. But it's not something that everybody can... It's a hurdle that not everybody overcomes. But I do believe it's a worthy hurdle to overcome. I forgot this is what we needed to do here. You and you. Alright, I think we've got it this time. But I think there's something satisfying about that. And there's a reason why there's a hard difficulty on video games. There's a reason why I enjoy the Mega Man series. I enjoy overcoming greatly those big and difficult hurdles. I really enjoy the Mega Man series. I would recommend it to everybody, but I know it's not a game series for everyone. It's difficult platforming, and combat's not simple either. I love that kind of shit, but Again, not something for everyone. I understand why people, when someone goes, Mega Man's not for me, I don't go, oh, you're a fucking idiot. No, I go, okay, yeah, I got you. You're right. It's not a series that everybody gets into. Perfectly fine. Makes me sad when there are people that I enjoy watching that are just like, oh, I hate this thing. I go, oh. Oh. Alright. Yeah, it's your prerogative. You're kind of borderline hating dying in video games. You don't like dying early in a game. You'll literally start over as many times as it takes for a satisfying start to a game. I can get that kind of too. There are definitely games where, like, something like Dishonored. I didn't like getting detected in Dishonored, and I wanted to go through and make it so that I had, like, a completely stealthy mission. I was watching one of a regular here, and someone I do enjoy watching. He was playing through Deus Ex Humankind. Teek's a nifty dude. If you don't follow him, you should follow him. But my point is, he was playing through Deus Ex, and he was doing a stealth playthrough. And, you know, when he was getting detected, he was resetting, and I was just like, this is exactly what I do. This is exactly how I play a game. You know, and I don't mind watching somebody go through and do that. It's just like, I get this. I get this. It's just one of those things where you're focusing and you want it to play out the way you want it to play out. I like it. So I do understand that very well. That, you know, you want the game to play the way you want to play it. Sometimes I've learned though through streaming that sometimes there are accidents and you have to just like let things play out sometimes. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with any approach to how you want to play a game. I have just personally found that sometimes, like, I've been playing a game a certain way and like I want to sit there and like retry until I get the perfect thing, and other times I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. let's go. Let's see what happens. Screw it. Yeah, I made a decision. It's not what I thought was gonna happen, but I guess this is where we are now. This is where we live. It's fun. It's fun because it's added a kind of like new dichotomy to how I approach things, and it's made me a little bit more accepting of things, which I think is a good thing. Alright, so we've got 100%. I don't remember where... the thing was. I don't remember where it was. Where was the, Did I find it? Where's the chalice? We got 100%. Where's the chalice? You understand there's circumstances that could be in a certain game, you get a good item and whatever, and you're like, things are rare, so you die. Well, you're not going to start over because that thing is rare. I see. I don't think something like that would influence me that much. Sure, but I mean, going into games blind, I tend not to know what's a good thing, what's a bad thing, so it's really just, we're kind of going for things and stuff happens. I used to really, really enjoy, and I don't want to say pride myself on it, but I used to really enjoy doing 100%. So, in a game like, say, Ocarina of Time, you know, a Legend of Zelda game, I normally go in and do absolutely everything under the sun in those games. There are some moments where I'm just like, yeah, no, this is just going to be too tedious to do right now, and I'm not going to waste my time going through and doing this. And I'm not just saying Legend of Zelda itself. There's plenty of games that fall under that, where I've just been like, yeah, no, we're not doing everything in here. Like, in a lot of open world games, I like to explore and do a ton of stuff, like, say, Death Stranding. I like Death Stranding. I like Death Stranding a lot. I wanted to 100% that game. And then I saw what it took to 100% that game, and I went, oh, I don't want to do that. You know? So, I mean, it kind of spans but oh, here we are. Here we are. This is it. This is it. Perfect. And we've got full health. You heard mixed thoughts on Death Stranding? Death Stranding's a lot of fun. I think it's a game that you need to experience yourself. I think you need to go in with the caveat that it is a heavy kind of fetch quest kind of game. I wish if there's a demo out there, it's probably the best thing to do. I really enjoyed it, but I don't mind doing fetch quest stuff. And I was so enraptured by the story that I had a fun time playing
Back
through
and
it.
forth like a supernatural yo-yo. Maybe the master will make it harder to find those magic egg cups.
Egg cups? What? I liked it. I liked it. I thought it's a Kojima mindfuck. Kojima writes some incoherent nonsense. Wow. Sometimes, like, I don't always follow his trail of logic. But overall, I had a very good time with Death Stranding. It's a lot of fun. It's a fun open world game. I enjoyed traversing the terrain and stuff like that. I do think that there are some faults in the game. It's obviously not perfect, but it's not for everyone. And I can tell, like, if you don't enjoy traveling back and forth to the same locations like 15 times, then yeah, maybe it's not going to be something great for you. I don't mind doing those kinds of things. Like some menial tasks, I don't absolutely mind at all. And I thought the story itself was enough to carry it, and there's a lot of unique ways that you get to go about the further you progress. I think it's a shitty thing to say that, well, once you get through 50% of the game, it really starts to pick up. A game shouldn't have to do that, but it does get more fun the more you play it. The deeper you get into, the more fun I think you have with moving around and exploring the environment and figuring things out. And the combat's at least interesting. It's unique. I've never played a game quite like Death Stranding, so there is that. It's fun. I thought it was fun. It's at least worth checking out. If you can get it for $20-$30, I think that's more than I paid for it brand new, and I didn't regret my purchase. What's up, I love my grandma? How you doing, dude, man? Happy New Year.
Ah, Herr Fortescue. You are back on the battlefield, yeah? This is good. People say to me, Stungard, what do you think of this sword or that axe? But I say to them, Nein! Modern warfare is a question of science, the science of shields. I think maybe you should take my shield, yeah? It is magic, Herr Fortescue. Some say it is better to have a magic sword than a magic shield, but I say to you that this is rubbish!
I love how our character can't talk.
Properly, the shield will make you invincible!
I love the fact that we have no jaw and we can't talk. Happy New Year's! Yeah, man, that's some exciting stuff right there. I hope you had a great New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, and I hope 2021 is great for all of you. Can we move? Forget that. But Death Stranding was a lot of fun. Open world games need to really do something for me nowadays. It takes as much as I really enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima, big open world games take a big part of me and just kind of rip it out. It's hard for me to sit and play a big open world game nowadays. It takes because they are such large investments. I really feel like I am putting a lot of myself into that game. So when I play those games, I get heavily invested in them. There's also that. And so when when there's stuff happening in the game, I definitely feel a lot more attached to things. In a game like this, where we're just kind of like bouncing around and having fun, this is just kind of like, oh yeah, we're just amusing ourselves. When I play a game like Ghost of Tsushima, I get so heavily invested in those things that it really takes something out of me, and it drains something from me. When I'm done, when I finished yesterday, like I felt this like huge like burden off my shoulders. Like I felt like Ghost of Tsushima was a burden on me. And that's not meant to say that it's a bad thing. It's just it's a weight that I carried around for a while with me, and when I finally beat it, I was just like, whoo! And I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. It's a beautiful game. It's an amazing game. But oh my god, it felt so good to be done with it. It felt so good to be done with it, and that's open world games just put this like weight on top of me that it's a reason why I don't play them often, is because it just feels like this massive burden on me. Regardless of whether I'm having fun or not. It's just a heavy weight. You challenge Jack of the Green for someone without skin. Sure have a lot of nerve. Nerves aren't skin. Nerves aren't skin. Stupid gang. Stupid. You been playing anything recently? I love my grandma. You been doing anything nifty and fun? All right, what do we have here? The books are everywhere. Literacy.
This is the garden of Zerok. Nothing here is as it first seems. To leave this maze, you must first seek out the one called Jack of the Green.
Here's Johnny. So what? We got some like the Shining stuff here, right? Big ass hedge maze. That's gonna come to life and try to murder me. Why would I? Oh, there's a gate right there. Yep. Yep, everything murders. Everything murders. On the pleasant side. Holy crap, man! These guys are... Woo. They are stacked like pancakes with hell. By golly gee willikers, those guys are... Talk to Jack. Ooh, okay.
Greetings, Sir Fortescue. My name is Jack of the Green. I am the master of riddles, and this maze is my domain. You are free to leave, but only once you've answered 4 riddles. Puzzles so fiendishly difficult, so perplexingly complex, that no man has ever solved them. Ha ha ha. Now, try my first riddle. At night they come without being fetched. By day they are lost without being stolen.
Huh, wait, say that? Who is it?
At night they come without being fetched. By day they are lost without being stolen.
Stars? Which talisman? At night they come without being... An arm. You can have an arm. At night they come without being fetched. I feel like fetched is like a... I don't know what we're supposed to do here.
At night they come without being fetched. By day they are lost without being stolen.
It's gotta be like star. Alright, so maybe it's something that we have to actually gather. Alright, well let's go, let's go. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Wait. Idiot. Nice shovel. You're invincible! You have so much health. There were two of them. Where'd the other guy go? Right there. Found him. Found him, found him, found him, found him. I don't like them. I don't like them one bit. They're the worst. Sons of bitches. Alright. I don't know if I was actually shooting at somebody. Apparently we were. Alright, I think continuing to do that is the way to do it. Where you going? Coward! We haven't got a stronger weapon in quite a while. This is this is tedious fighting these guys. I think this is the strongest weapon that I have too right now. It also does a nice AoE, so it hits more than one enemy at a time, which is bueno. Oh, no, 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 don't ring my bell. That bell. Quasimodo, no. Oh, hey. I don't know if you heard I Love My Grandma. I know you be liking some hip-hop. I saw that on December 31st they had announced that MF Doom had passed away. Apparently he passed away on October 31st. That was a rough one. I've been listening to that dude since the early 90s. Part of a group called KMD. That one kind of got me. A lot of like celebrity people don't exactly affect me much when they pass away, but when you've been listening to somebody's music for the better part of, good lord, I mean, I've been listening to them since like the early 90s, so that one was kind of a shock. And he had been working on, is that new material from my understanding. Always wanted that Ghostface and that Ghostface and Doom album. We never got that. That's not a wall you break down. I don't think that's a wall I break down either. That one came kind of as a shock. Whoa, what the fuck are you, man? Oh, that guy took off so much health. That dude was a big old turd. Oh, what the hell? What? hit the bell again. I don't know where we're going. The stars, I think? Stars. Oh. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, so we need to look out for that stuff. Okay, I got it. I actually had one already? 3? 2 remain? What? The fart? Excuse me? So my assumption was right. It was star. We just need to find the shrubby shapes. Stars. There we go. Thought I had saw one earlier. I think there's one more over here. No? Yeah.
Well done, Sir Knight. But my star riddle was but a trifle. I always like to begin with an easy one. Return hither. You will not find my next conundrum so simple.
Conundrum?
I live for laughter. I live for the crowd. Without it, I am nothing.
I live for laughter? I live for the crowd? Without it, I am nothing? You're a camel! Oh my god, you're a camel! I live for laughter. I live for the crowd. Without it, I'm nothing. Bong. Is this it? Is that it? I don't think that was it. The path opened up. Alright, so it's further on. Maybe I should just use the shield. I mean, the sword. We've got some masks here, okay.
Show the clown you care by surrounding him with smiles.
And so it's not exactly a riddle. the hell's happening? I hate this. Okay. It was fine up until this point. It's actually kind of fun. I like games like this. It's you know, it's a bit of a action game. It's got some like puzzle stuff. This is a remake of a game that came out in the like mid-90s. So each one does something different. How do we tell which one does what when? So dirty. So close. What's up, Fenor? How you doing, dude?
Yes, it was a clown. Very clever, I'm sure. Return in haste, Sir Knight, for I wish to see the despair on your face when you hear my next cryptic puzzler.
It's a fun game. I mean, it's a remaster of a game that came out quite a while ago. I mean, is it perfect? No. It's definitely got its issues, but I've been having fun with it for so far. Playing in this moment, how is this game? Yeah, I was just saying that. Like I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's unique. It's a game that's remastered. This game initially came out in like 97 or 98. And I don't think that they really changed a bunch about it. I think they just kind of made some like fine-tuning alterations and stuff. I've never played the original, so I don't know how to compare this to the original. This is a remaster of a game that came out by the same name. It was called MediEvil. It's a lot of fun, though. It's a lot of fun.
Face like a tree, skin like the sea, a great beast I be, yet vermin frighten me. Face like a tree, skin like the sea, a great beast I be, yet vermin frighten me.
And this is definitely a change of pace. The rest of the game is... Oh, fuck you, kitties! Smash the kitty! Smash the kitty! Alright, we're not allowed to smash the kitty. Was smashing the kitty. Enemies do drop items. Stupid kitty. Kitties are the worst. No one likes cats. It's definitely an elephant. Face like the sea, though. We could get some more arrows, but so far I've been having a lot of fun with the game. I've always said it, like, you guys know me, like, I play a lot of retro shit. That's like my big thing is like retro styled games for the most part, and then on occasion we play some cool stuff. I really enjoy the old school feel of games like this. They're stupid. They're dumb. They're also really fun. I guess it's not a elephant. I thought it was gonna be an elephant. Can we climb the elephant? If I can climb now. You all know me well enough now that you know that the majority of the stuff that I played is like older. Granted, this isn't older, but hey, you know, it's close enough. Face like the sea? That's what I thought. I thought it was going to be an elephant. And when the riddle was being read, I thought elephant. I guess I was wrong. So let us... Yeah, there's more over here. Haha! That's the best part right here, is that I can beat you through a wall. Fool! You fool. This has been a lot of fun so far. But I like games like this. Collectathon style stuff is definitely my style. Oh, a fish? 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 Okay. I don't know. Oh no, I don't know what we just did. We got a thing. I found fish hand. Alright. Where? Oh, that was all the way back at the beginning, I think. It's kind of riddle, it's also kind of not riddle. Yeah, there we are. Rat? What? What? What did I do? What? Alright, we need to listen to that clue again. Oh, okay. Rat? Rat follow. We have a rat now. Kitty killed the rat. We get new rat. Don't let Kitty see rat. Right? Cats like rat.
Did you spot
Look at
my
us.
bluff? I pretended that riddle was hard, but in truth it was obviously an elephant. This time, however, I almost pity you. The answer to my next vexing enigma has eluded the finest minds of a whole generation.
Whoa, there's another. Oh my god. Can I have all my arrows back? Can I have all my arrows back? You know, sometimes you need to not be an idiot, but that's a really difficult thing. Let's hold off. Not quite yet. What? Okay, you're just gonna... Crouch! Crouch! It's lighting up. I did it. I killed it. What was it that we killed? What did we murder? Was it the right thing to murder? Was it the wrong thing to murder? Did we... Right, that's where we came from. That's what's got the healing. Alright, we'll go back and talk to the statue. I think the bells are gonna be something at some point. And also... There we go. I was gonna say we need to pick up the chalice. And, through sheer magnitude of awesomeness, I picked it up. So, I'm amazing.
I tolerate the moon and stars. I can't abide the sun. Banish me with torchlight and you'll see me turn and run.
A shadow? How will we do a shadow? I'm gonna go back towards the elephant. It looked like there could have been things that go that way. Dong. Yeah. It's clever how they incorporated riddles into the level. They're not exactly difficult riddles. Not gonna say that I've heard them all, but heyo. Look at me being a smarty patardy. What's that? Smarty patardy. It's a thing. Trust me. It's a thing. You all know it. You've heard of it. Smarty patardy. We've all been there.
Blast you. It took me ages to come up with that darkness one.
Alright, darkness, not
Very
shadow.
well. Outrageous as it seems, my vast intellect has been matched by your badly decomposed brain. Return at once and I shall give you your prize.
Badly decomposed brain. You know what? It's about as truthful as it gets. I do have a badly decomposed brain. It's all marble. It's smooth like marble. You ever had a spray paint can and you shook it up and you heard some rattling on the inside and then you opened it up and you were like, what the fuck is this? And you're like, why is that so smooth and round and why is that in a spray paint can? That's my brain. there's like a pea inside of it. When you shake it around, it rattles.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Here
Yes.
you are, Sir Clever Clogs. I grant you free passage through my maze. Find your own way out.
Okay. I think the passage was over here. I think there was a gate. The gate doesn't open. What buffoonery is this? Alright, so I guess we're probably gonna have to go the other way. What the hell are the bells for? If we're going through, we might as well heal. At some point, I think I would like to go through and actually try the original one of this game. This is pretty cool. I can't imagine the original one has aged exceptionally well, but I mean, that's PlayStation games. I would definitely like to give it a shot. What? What? Oh shit. Okay, well this is where the colors come in. No, 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 no. Oh, you idiot. Is that wrong? Is that green? That's green, right? I can't see what the difference is here. I don't know what's what here. I had the two on the right. I assumed that they were the only ones that could have been mixed up because everything else I thought I saw properly. Okay. That color blindness coming into play, that's why they did it. That's why they had colorblind correction there. I think for that specific puzzle. That wasn't too bad. I could see through my own issues what we needed. We get a new weapon.
Hey, Mr. Fortescue, I want to talk with you. If this Zorak's so bad, why'd you get to go back? Why'd you of all people, Fortescue? It should be I, Blood Monatha, Skull Cleaver. When I lived, always I had a pile of slain strewn around me. You spend most of your time organizing and changing of the guard and playing croquet with the king. Still, I lend you my axe. You swing her, you throw her. She thirsts for a slaughter as much as I. Drink deep of demon blood, my proud beauty.
We has axe. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. All right, we've got a tossy wossy here. Not only is it close quarters, but it's got some distance on it. I dig it. So what is that? We've done, I guess, 10 levels. I'm going to assume that's halfway through the game. I'm going to assume that's halfway through the game. I think that's a fair guess. But what that's going to end up doing is... we're calling it there. What do we have here now? Inside the asylum. There's probably more after that, so we're going inside the asylum. That's gonna do it for me tonight. We played a good chunk of this game. I don't know what how you save or anything like that. I'm assuming it's got like autosave. Whoops. Do you want to quit to the main menu? No. I'm assuming it's got autosave. I'm not going to shut down my PS4. I mean, I'm going to put it into sleep mode, but that's going to do it for me tonight. We made some good progress. I've had fun so far being a moron in this game. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's got some wonkiness to it, but that's to be expected. I've enjoyed it so far. We've definitely done some... The ant thing. The ant thing was the hardest thing that we've done so far in this game. The riddle is nothing compared to that ant maze, and once we were there for 4 hours, we figured out what we needed to do. It wasn't 4 hours, but it was a while. We died to the ant queen a couple times. And by a couple, I mean once. Either way, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You all enjoy your evening. I will be back on Monday. We'll continue this. Sunday's my day off, so that's tomorrow. I would definitely be taking it easy. I have got a lot of sleep to do. A lot of sleep to do. And also I need to watch my Washington football team shit the bed. I need to do that as well. That's going to be magnificent. We are at the top of the division. Washington football team holds their destiny in their own hands. They need to beat the Philadelphia Eagles tomorrow. If they beat the Philadelphia Eagles, the idiots get to go on to the playoffs, which they don't deserve. Nobody from the NFC East deserves to make it into the playoffs. But I'm cheering for my dumbass football team because it's all garbage there. It's all garbage there. Either way, I will be back on Monday. We'll continue this game. Who knows? I may even be back tomorrow evening. Chances are I won't be, but Sundays are always those like toss-up days. You know, it's my day off, and I'll probably take it off. But maybe. I like stoking the pot and going maybe, no, probably not. I'll more than likely be back on Monday. Either way, thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on. I am going to sleep. I am exhausted. I did not sleep well last night. I haven't slept well the past like 3 days. Hopefully I'll get some decent sleep tonight, and if not, I will definitely make up for it tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be like nap day all day. I'm really having fun in MediEvil. It's been really groovy. I look forward to playing more. I'm guessing we're probably halfway through the game. Thereabouts. There have been some tough sections, but overall it hasn't been too bad. I imagine it's going to get a lot harder. That's the style of this kind of game, where like everything like gets slowly eased in, and then it starts slapping you in the face going, yes, we're doing this now. So I'm assuming that's going to happen. Either way, thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll more than likely be back on Monday, and peace out.